Time. It was supposed to be time, Brian, but I was late once again, as per usual. Good morning, bedbreads and sleepyheads. I don't have this playing because I forgot. It's too loud, so I have to reduce it a little bit. But good morning, everybody. And first of all, congratulations to Brian and Pepbread for first and third, respectfully. Hello, Brian. Hello, Pepbread, and hello, Juju. And good night, Juju. I hope that I got everybody there. Today is one of those days. Just one of those odd little days. One moment. I don't have the glove on yet. I don't have my reference ready. I'm just a hot mess at the moment. Ugh. There we go. But how is everybody doing today? Happy Saturday. You guys made it. You made it through another day of the week, or another week. Another day of the week. Well, I guess, yes, you technically did make it through another day of the week. Several of them, in fact. Like 5 of them. Alright, hold on. I need to go grab my reference, because without reference, what are we even going to be able to do? Nothing, that's what. So, una secondo while I try to find my reference again, wherever that reference happens to be. Where in the 9 hex was quiet on my end today? I felt tired last night and I'm going to sleep. God dang, Brian. You were like, man, heck today. I'm going to sleep. And you know what? Sometimes that's the right thing to do. Sometimes that's just how you gotta do it. Where in the 9 hells is this reference again? Am I crazy? I had reference for this. I know I did. Am I just lost and confused? Oh, today is just a day. Way earlier than normal for me. Where probably was tired because of the human work week. That'll freaking drain you, my dude. I get you. I have been having very bizarre sleep the last couple of days, so I definitely feel what you mean. Except for me, it's for trying to get out of bed. Like, alarm goes off and it's just like, yeah, out of bed, and then I just pass out for another hour and it's like, what happened? No, oh God, everything is wrong and broken and I'm worried. Alright, give me a moment. I have to go hunt for this reference because I thought that I had it already locked in, but I in fact did not have it locked in, and now I'm embarrassed. Okay, I found my out. I found it. I just need to go save it. One moment, please. I apologize for my tardiness. Feel like I'm all disorganized today. I need to go there, I need to go there, I need to go there. Okay, there we go. And then we can open that up. And then we go back here. And then we go there, and then we go there, and then we have all our stuff. All right, we're in it to win it now. And now to remember one final thing. This, yes, okay. Now we're in it to win it. Now we can actually start drawing. Once I write down this particular name. ready. We're ready to go. We're ready to get started. We're ready to do all the things. Also, so for those who remember, on Thursday, we were supposed to do a demo for a game, and the demo was broken. We couldn't keep going with the demo because there was a scene that wouldn't let us keep going because it would just freeze, essentially. It would soft lock. And I'm realizing now that, or I noticed after we were done stream that there was a big patch for the game. And I'm like, oh, that's probably the fix. You know, that's probably what we were looking for. That's the thing we needed. Don't even have this plugged in. A mess today. I'm about to say, give me the badoops. We got the badoops. All right, we're golden. We're capable of working. Give me 1 second. Again, because once more, I am disorganized. Sorry, one moment. You know, I apologize a lot, and I know that I apologize a lot when there's no need. My only real concern is that I'm not talking very much, and I feel like I need to fill the dead air. And unfortunately, the only thing that comes to mind when I'm trying to, like, get something organized is just, like, apologies, 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 and it's like, stop it. Fuck. Stop it, you, I say to me. As one does when they're having an argument with oneself. They're like, no, you quit that. Just having a time right now. And hello, Jade, how are you? I hope that you're doing well today. Oh, that is some bitter tea. Ooh, left that in for too long. Good, you? I'm doing all right. A little bit disorganized today. Trying to get started and then, how to say, I'm too far ahead of myself. I'm trying to do step 5 and I haven't done steps 1 through 4. And now I'm quickly trying to get steps 1 through 4 done. When I should have just started at step 1. Because I'm a silly goober who doesn't know when to just breathe. And I'm even more lost than I thought I was. Goodness gracious. Alright, we're gonna get it right this time. This one's the one for all the beans. And then we're back here. Okay, now we're in it to win it. Now we have it all sorted out. This doesn't exist anymore. Open up that one. Alright. Yes. Okay. Now we can start drawing. I've said that 3 times now, and this time I'm being honest about it. But I hope that the weekend is treating you well so far, Jade. Yeah, that's the color that we want. So we can actually get started. Because we're doing this, the hair needs to be really angled down. And we have this, then we have a second piece, and then we have a third piece, which is going to be affected by this this longer piece. And let's make sure that we get the hat in properly while we're doing that. Since that spot will be a little bit... Ooh, I might have to move this whole thing slightly to the side. No. You gotta bring everything along, Will, otherwise it doesn't work. There we go. That's better. How are we supposed to do the drawing correctly? And Cobalt, thank you so much for the contribution, my dude. Heidi ho, frienderino. And thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. That's super appreciated. I could use it. How's your weekend been treating you so far? All right, we're reaching up. And we lead to the right. Get healthified? How dare you? Don't you know I'm on an unhealthified diet right now? I'm eating nothing but junk food and bread. And washing it all down with a concoction of alcohol and, I don't know, diluted cyanide. And we shake out our wrists. Weekend has been treating me well. Been busy working on things. Hell yeah, my dude. That's what we like to hear. No, it wouldn't roll over that way, but it would probably do this. As far as I can tell, their hair is loose. So their hair would be strewn about the floor like so. There we go. Sounds delicious. I don't know. Does cyanide have a flavor? Maybe I shouldn't make that joke. Maybe that's just a tad bit too dark. But a little dark humor's never stopped me before. That's not true. A bit of dark humor has stopped me many times, because then people are like, Will, don't make that joke. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. It would seem that I've once again overstepped how far I am allowed to take my jokes. I'd like to apologize to everyone here. Doesn't cyanide famously smell like almonds? You're right. I'm pretty sure that is correct. Oh, it is on the front. All right, so this thing. Zipper right there. Some kind of a secondary zipper right there. And it is classified as a hoodie, so it would go like this. With string 1 and string 2. There we go. And yes, I believe you are actually correct. Well done, Cobalt. You knew things that I couldn't have even begin to know about. And now you've made me look like a fool in front of my audience. Therefore, timeout corner. Make streamer look like a fool? Bye-bye. Nah, I would never. I'd like to hope I never get to that stage. I want to believe I'll never reach that stage. Where like some content creators get, where they just become a little bit too big for their britches and they just start getting kind of weird. Well, we can hope and pray, I suppose. Hope and pray. That was a surprisingly easy design for the most part. Oh no, they have teardrop shaped earrings. And they're not in the ear. Well, they're in the ear, but they're hooked in the ear, so I need to make sure I'm doing that correctly. Jam, congratulations on the second. Welcome, or should I say...
Cola! Pepsi Cola?
Yeah, that looks correct. We'll have an extra strand of hair this way just to really show that they've got big hair. And thank you for the contribution, by the way. Very much appreciated. Jam, how is your weekend going? I hope that your weekend is treating you well so far. I think this actually needs to be a little bit on the bigger side. Because right now it's coming across as a little bit too Santa hatty. Going kind of mad, but hopefully we'll improve tomorrow. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I kind of feel that. Kind of lurking because attempting to beat my times. Oh, they're neck deep in it. Celeste has them by the undefined parts. Celeste has its claws in you is what I was going for, but had a particular term in mind and then realized I couldn't go down that road. Man. I still struggle with that crap fairly often, and it bugs me that I still have a lot of, like, how to say it. Even though I actively try to make sure not to use more gendered language, I use it a lot. And it's like that interesting thing. I don't remember how the heck it goes anymore. There's like the 4 stages of like competence. It's like noticing there's something wrong but not sure what it is, noticing there's something wrong and knowing and kind of knowing how to fix it, knowing how to draw or how to do it properly but slowly, and then knowing how to do it and like doing it confidently. I feel like I'm on, like, moving from stage 2 to stage 3 for stuff like that, where I'm just like, no, you don't use that. Stop it. And brain is like, but we want to use it. And I'm like, well, don't. We don't need it right now. Short and curlies? What does short and curlies mean? Explain yourself. Explain your wizardry that you bring into this house. It's Avatar. Having everyone buy short and curlies. What does it mean? Also, thank you for the resubscription. Very much appreciated.
20 months, let's go.
That is pretty nutty. We're almost at a year. It would be a year in November? Assuming we continue, yeah. Yes, Cobalt? Well, Will, what kind of hair do you have that is short and curly? I don't know why I mingled 24 with 12. I don't know why. I'm telling you, my brain is just in shambles. We're at almost 2 years come November. There we go. Look, Cobalt. First of all, Avatar. No, terrible, shame. What's the word I want to use? What's the button I want to use here? I don't have one for like no.
How embarrassing.
Close enough. Second, Cobalt. In my head, I've only known you for like 6 months. Time is very difficult for me. And I'm just sitting here like, yeah, Cobalt, I've known him for a bit. Met him the other day. For reasons unknown. And Avatar, how's your weekend been? How you doing? Or should I say, how you doing? Give me the wink, thank you. There we go. Perfect. Casual mod flirting. It's allowed if the mod says it's okay. And although I haven't quite gotten permission yet from Avatar, then laid down on the floor and had a nap. Did you like actually count to 300? And if so, was there a reason that you counted down? Or counted up to 300, rather? I was drilling numbers. Oh, so you weren't counting to 300. You were counting to
300.
300. And also, Luna D, thank you so much for the contribution. Good morning. Look, I just quickly type 300 into Google Translate, okay? What is it then? Type it out. We'll figure this out together, Avatar. Together we're unstoppable. But you gotta work with me. $15. Isn't it 300? I mean, that's what it said. Listen.
300.
300. And congratulations on the 15. How are you, Lunity? Must have misheard. I said 300. I will not be strucken down for saying the correct thing. Still nap groggy. No. You're a salt groggy. You're like, you've got the 9-iron on your hip and firing indiscriminately. You don't care. You're tired. What does it matter? A pepper groggy, yeah? Yeah. 300 is a great name for some sort of ancient dragon. Yeah, but then everyone just realizes that that dragon's name literally just means 300. You know, like he's just the guy who's just like, I'm 300 years old. And everyone's just like, oh God, it's this guy again. And he's like, hey, do you want to know what 300 means? And everyone's like, we already know. Just like the most insufferable dragon. And that good, Lunity. Well, I hope that you're having a good weekend so far. Also, we're probably going to do something later that I'm terrified of, but we're going to do it anyway. I mean, being the 300th dragon to exist is probably a badass claim to make. Oh my God, yeah, it's not that he's 300 years old, he's the 300th dragon. He just branded himself with the number just being like a flex dab. He doesn't want to admit, though, that he's actually 298th. Just 2 of his siblings prior to him died. So he's just taking, or post him died, so he's just taking on the mantle because no one can prove otherwise. Because who's just gonna count 300 dragons and be like, hey, you're not on the list? Like the guys who are like 5'10" and they're like, no, I'm 6 foot on a good day. And it's like, yeah? So he's the equivalent of the 300th customer. Yes, and very proud of it. Like like it's his identity the same way that like people who have one hobby is their identity. You know what I mean? Syrinx.
Cola. Pepsi Cola?
About to go on a run. Good luck, be brave. Don't hurt yourself. Or do. What do I care? Wish me strength and endurance. Hold on. You can't see it, but my hands are together. A prayer for Syrinx. I do not know any of the gods of Olympus off the cuff. I do not know any that would be worshipped for their strength or their endurance. However, the Olympics are happening right now. And what my prayer will be instead is that a portion of their... how to say it? A portion of their might be taken from them in equal parts and given to Syrinx so that he can, in fact, perform the run that he wishes to do. Besides, apparently those Olympians are currently too busy realizing that the beds that France has made are sturdy enough for them to have sex on. And also, hello, Rommel. What? Yeah, you came in at just the right time, didn't you? Yeah, I had to come in right there and then. Yeah, so as far... I haven't researched this. I've just caught a glimpse of this once before. Apparently, and good luck, be brave, Syrinx, you can do it. Apparently, they started making the beds for the Olympic athletes out of like a sort of cardboard so that they can be slept on, but they can't have sex on them. And apparently, it's in France right now, I'm pretty sure. Regardless, where they are right now, apparently those cardboard beds are too sturdy so they can, in fact, be sexed on. I mean, Olympians are about famous as the Disney cast. Well, we're talking at the moment about, like, Olympians as in, like, the people participating in the Olympics. Like, Olympic athletes, who are also, in fact, quite sexually charged as far as I'm aware. Do not underestimate the world's greatest athletes, right? Although, the argument I hear and make simultaneously is like, what's stopping them from just not doing it on the bed? You know, what's stopping them from doing it anywhere else? Like being like, haha, we have made their beds out of a frail cardboard. You know, like that will defeat them, and it's just like, what an insanely naive thing to think. Now, I understand the thought process. As far as I understand, they did this specifically as a deterrent because during the COVID years Olympics, they really wanted to try to stop the spread of COVID between the athletes. And this was like one of the ways to do it, because apparently Olympians really are down, or the Olympic athletes are really down to clown. So they were like, all right, we got to put measures in place, you know, whatever we can to try and make sure that people aren't getting COVID, because, you know, athletes getting COVID is going to be a problem for obvious reasons. Oh, this is actually going to have to stick under here, isn't it? In the immortal words of Shaggy. Go on. We'll go to get some truth. Apparently one of the other reasons, if I'm understanding correctly, is the attempt to reduce the spread of STDs, which, like, I mean, I guess a noble intent to some degree. Picture this. I knew it. You were talking about It Wasn't Me, I think is the name of the song. And hello, Blue. Nice caps locks. I appreciate that.
Cola. Pepsi Cola?
Sorry. It's my new favorite thing, besides the one that I can't use very often. I guess in this case, when they're asking the athletes, like, why did you still consider doing such a thing? And they're like,
why do men like us do anything? Because we can.
Now it looks like I'm calling you ill. Yeah, because I'm sick. Because I'm cool as all heck. I'm fat with a PH. Yes, well, the Mullen. Oh God, Rommel, I can't read words. Dyslexia's so bad recently. First things first, you're the willest. I'm the willest will that ever did will. I willed myself into being the willest will. But you know, making me the willest will would make Avatar the most avatarist avatar. I don't know if that was a good quote to do there, but I tried. Moulin Rouge. I don't know what Moulin Rouge is, even though I recognize the name. No, it's time to Google. The Avatarist. Yes. Hold on, Googling. Oh, got it. I'm locked in. I'm in it. I'm here. I'm reconnected. I'm uploaded. Look, I never claimed to be a clever man. In fact, I usually claim the opposite. I almost forgot your bow, Blue, and I would have been most embarrassed. And have yourself a good lurk, Cobalt. No, we're going to draw that afterwards, actually. Who is this? It's Blue! Blue. I had to chase down Blue earlier to get their information, because I'm really good at remembering to actually, like, keep intel on me. No, I actually shouldn't fill that in. I'll fill it in as well. By the way, I'm still retopoing because because I will be for the next 7 years. No, you're gonna get it done. Wait, what percentage do you think you're on at the moment? If you were to give me a percentage on your retopo, where do you think you're at? It's true, will DM me. Yeah, it's true, because I'm literally like, I lost the reference. And then it turned out I never saved the reference because the reference that I thought that I needed was the wrong reference. I have been a mess today, is what I'm trying to say. Finishing up the head now, which I'm thinking should be the hardest part. If you finish the head, how many days has it been for you to finish the head? Out of curiosity. Five. Then you'll probably be going for another 5 days on the body, probably. Ain't that a fucking mood, Rommel? Oh my god. I have lost track of days. Basically most days. I mean, I just messed up Cobalt's resubscription. Being like, oh wow, 4 more months and it'll have been 1 year. Because for some reason, I can't fathom that 24 months is 2 years, because in my head, I've only known Cobalt for like half a year. Even though I did the what do you call it? The stream timber with him for all of September. So I've had to have known him for at least a year at this point. Do you have followage? I do. Good luck. Yeah, just like how I feel like I've only known Luna D for like a couple of months, and it's been like a year and a bit, and it's like, ah! My god, I know Rommel for that long too. Oh, also, and while we were off stream or offline, I made it to 430 followers. Of which now I'm like, well, frick, I still haven't done my 400 one yet because I keep feeling I need to do something extra for it. So I'm just freaking out more and more. Just wait. No. No, Cobalt. Aren't you supposed to be lurking? And Blue's just like, I was basically here since the beginning. Oh, wait, like today is actually like your... Because it's in days and hours. Like this, you're almost like, it's like smack dab right now was 2 years and 7 months ago. I don't think it was the beginning. You were close. You were close. You followed a month after I started, I believe. No, you followed in December, not November, I think. Oh, Avatar has superiority on Blue? I really thought Avatar was later. Jam Jam's also been freaking 2 years? Jesus Christ. Who are you people? Don't you have better things to do with your life? We're watching VTubers, Will, so obviously not. Ooh, don't you attack yourself that way, mister. Attacking you at the same time, nice. Yeah, Cobalt's good at that 1-2. He goes for the... But one of those 1-2s is him punching himself. I mean, I think it's a funny joke to make as a VTuber. One might even call it hilarious. Wait, no. How do I want to do this specifically? Technically, this would push the thing down. Punch myself to increase your attack power. No, 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 no. Well, yes, I shouldn't be saying no. But how you're doing it is like a barbarian in Dungeons and Dragons, where you have to keep your rage up, and the only way to do that is either take damage or deal damage. So you just punch yourself in the face to keep that rage going. And everyone's like, Cobalt, stop, you're hurting yourself. And you're like, I don't care. Cobalt achieving his dreams, and everyone worries. Who needs a thief when a barbarian can head... Oh, bleh. Who needs a thief when a barbarian can headbutt all the traps? They're adding a new thing, actually, to the, like, new Dungeons and Dragons. I don't know what the hell it's supposed to be called. The 2024. It comes out in September. Like, it's either the 2024 edition or 6th edition. I don't know what they're calling it at the moment. I've been trying to call it 6th edition just to, like, differentiate it from 5th edition, even though it's supposed to be backwards compatible. I don't know, man. I don't think they're calling it 1D&D anymore. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just calling it 6th edition for now, just for my own sanity's sake. But they are, hello, Artificer. How's it going? But they're adding a thing now that a barbarian, if they're not in combat, but they're raging, they can use a bonus action to keep themselves raged. And it's basically, it's exactly what you think it is. It's like non-lethal damage to yourself to keep your rage going, I'm pretty sure. I woke up in the middle of the night. I'm sorry, my dude. I feel that. As someone who has that fairly frequently, but I'm sorry that that happened to you, my dude. I actually haven't been paying attention and nuked the sorcerer with a trap. That went off on me. Speaking of, you know what, Rommel? Bless your heart. Someone had to do it. Someone had to take the hit. Somebody had to get bonked by that trap, and you took the initiative. You went, nah, I'll do it. Intentionally or otherwise. I really want to know, and apologies that I'm now on like D&D rambles. I really want to know how the heck they're going to do the fact that they want every single class's subclass to start at level 3. Like all of them, including clerics and wizards and what is it? Cleric, wizard, sorcerer, and druid. I think druid is level 2. Gosh dang it, let me look because I always forget, and I don't know why because I read this stuff all the time and I just can't lock it into my goddamn brain. 5e. Subclass starts. Where is it? Cleric, sorcerer, warlock, druid, wizard. There we go. Now all of those are starting at, they're all starting, or they're all getting their subclass at level 3. And I'm kind of like, not worried, but like mildly concerned about how they're going to do it. because some of it doesn't make sense. The one that I always look at, or the two that I always look at, is the Cleric and the Warlock. Well, and the Sorcerer, actually. All three of those are going to be like, wait, why does the specialization happen at level 3? There's ways to do it, obviously, but, like, remember, like, a Sorcerer is, like, a born with magic caster. Like, it's in their... It's, like, legitimately in their DNA to be able to cast magic. So it's, like, weird that it's just like, no, their specialization starts at level 3. And it's just like, well, their specialization starts at level 1 because they've always had it up until this point. Same with, like, clerics, right? Like, they pick a god and they pick the domain of their god to be their magic. So it's kind of, like, odd. It's just like, yeah, for level 1 and 2, you're just kind of, like, a guy of faith, kinda. And then the Warlock is also the one that, like, kind of bugs me, because it's like, well, Warlocks get their magic from their patron. Like, the reason that they get their subclass at level 1 is because they, a non-magical being, is either approached by or approaches a patron and creates a contract where, in exchange for the patron's magic, the Warlock does things for the patron. So there's just kind of like, well, wait, like, how do they get the magic, but, like, they don't... For 2 levels, they're just like, yeah, you know, I'm just being a magical guy. I don't know. They'll probably figure out a way to do it, but it's just, I don't know, it's odd to me. It bugs me enough to complain about it. I hope they don't do something stupid with it. That's kind of just where I am in terms of, like, general concern. It looks like they're calling it D&D 2024. That's too many words. It's 6E to me at this point. I disregard their suggestion and substitute my own reality. It's semi-backwards compatibility 6E. 6E. Thank you. Yes, I will yell at my subtitles. No, you cannot stop me. Most people say it's 5.5. Yeah, it's 5.5 because it's backwards compatible for the most part, but 5.5 is still saying more than 6. But yes, by the look of it, it's fairly comparable to, like, how 3 became or got 3.5. And thank you for the contribution, by the way, Avatar. I don't know. I just don't know how to feel about it right now, is where I'm at. And thank you, Blue, for the contribution. Much appreciated. Man, just a couple more and we'll already be at 50%. I hope that they go somewhere good with it. Don't get me wrong. This is not one of those weird... I don't know why I keep going back to this topic, but there's always, like, that weird group of people that have, like, this, like, desire to see things fail. And it's like, wouldn't you rather that it was good so that you and other people could enjoy it rather than it failing and everybody being sad about it? Maybe that's naive to think. But some of the stuff seems like it's pretty good so far from the things that I've seen. And how are they supposed to get clicks on YouTube? Well, bleh. I mean, there's some concerns for some designs that they chose. The one that I read recently... Okay, this is one I think is kind of funny, just on the topic of Warlock. So... in 5e, we'll use the 5.5. So in 5e, at Warlock level 20, they get this ability where they can once per day they can do a 1 minute ritual that gets them all their spell slots back. Refresh. Spell slots, SS. That was the thing. It was not super strong, but it was like an extra thing that you could do once per day. 5.5. New changes. Warlock, level 2. 1 minute ritual once per day. Refresh. Half SS. Round up. This, in retrospect, like, how to say it, this retroactively makes this so much worse. Like, just by, how to say it, just by hindsight, it's just like, wow, the 5e level 20 thing for Warlock sucked. Like, it sucked so bad in comparison. And it just kind of made me laugh. Just like, oh dear. Oh my. Okay, but who plays at level 20? Well, that's what I mean, Avatar. You're just adding more to it. Not only do you get access to it earlier, but it's still really good and very strong at level 2. Like, you're proving my point. Because again, who the fuck plays at level 20? Not a lot of people. Most people, like, a lot of games can start at 1. Not everybody wants to start at 1. A lot of games start at 3 because then people can start with their subclass. A lot of people like playing around, as far as I understand, at least between, like, levels 5 to, like, 15. But yeah, not a lot of people have level 20. So not only was it kind of like a meh ability to start with, but also, did they change the spell slot allotment for Warlocks? No, I think they're still doing the, like, long rest gives you your spell slots back thing. They did something and I don't quite remember it. I'd have to go back and read it again. I'd have to go back and read it again, which I can't do at the moment. But by the look of it, Warlocks are getting some pretty oomph right now. What's up, Lunity? What you poppin' about? What's got you poppin'? Baldur's Gate, short rest gives back spells. I was under the impression that was based on 5e. Yeah, that's the situation. That's how the Warlock be working. The Warlock, I believe, is the only one that gets their spell slots back. But what I've seen doesn't make me interested. I like what they've done some cool things with a lot of the classes, in my opinion, at least. Artificer. They've just made the classes feel a fair bit better to some degree. Like, fighters specifically get access to a lot more things that make them feel more reasonable. Barbarians are given more crowd control abilities, which is cool. Like, they're capable of, like, knocking people around and moving positions and such, which I think is great, because, like, they need it. Okay, but did they do anything for Rangers? The YouTubers that I've watched so far have talked about how the Ranger is getting really shafted right now. I don't quite remember how, because I haven't gotten a chance to read it myself, but as far as I know, like, They are not really getting a whole lot. Which I'll admit, kind of sad about, because, like, Rangers weren't amazing. They got a lot better with Tasha's Cauldron of Everything, because you finally got to remove those 2 stupid level 1 things for something actually kind of useful. God, the level 1 stuff for the original Ranger was just so... It was pure flavor, no functionality. So, god damn it, ads. All right, we got ads. I'm sorry, everybody. I'll be back ASAP. And yeah, hold on, real fast. Rangers were not super strong, but as more supplementary content came out during 5e, they did become stronger. I don't think they're one of the strongest classes by any stretch of the imagination, but Rangers were relatively strong if you built them in a particular way. Like, you could make them strong. And, like, flavor-wise, they were kind of neat. Tasha's really helped them a lot with their intro stuff, because their intro stuff was so garbage. But, like, as far as I can tell or understand, where everybody else is getting, like, a power boost, Rangers are kind of just sitting where they are. I'd have to re-research it again and, like, kind of figure it out. But, yeah. It's not amazing. They could... I hope they get more love. Quick BRB. If you guys can, they're able to, hope that you get up and stretch, grab yourselves some meat, grab yourselves some drink, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. We'll be back ASAP. BRB. back. That took a little bit longer than expected. My apologies. And 5e Rangers were consistently the worst class design-wise. True. They did pick themselves up a little bit, though, like I said. Hold on, let me actually go reread the thing for a second. And thank you, Blue. I appreciate that. I'm in this state now. I can't escape it. Let me open up my thing real quick. Where are you? Dungeons and Dragons, 5e, Tasha's. Tasha's, where are you specifically? There's the Bard, the Druid. Where was that one, by the way? Yeah, the Twilight Domain. I think that was the one that was actually kind of nutty. Anyway, not important. We're not looking at clerics right now. Oh, scroll wheel, why do you keep failing me? Fine. Here's the clicky clacks. Yeah, there it is. So, instead of getting, let me actually open up both of them so that we can look over this for a second at the same time. Where's the Ranger? There it is. Ranger. Will you work, you damn scroll wheel? I think the scroll wheel is forever busted. We'll have to eventually get a new one. Yeah, you get favored enemy and natural explorer. Those were the two big ones. So like the favored enemy basically was like pick a favorite enemy type and you could get advantage on survival checks to track them and intelligence checks to recall information on them. And when you gain this feature, you learn a language chosen of your favorite enemy if it speaks one. So you get a little bit of something for it. But, like, it's not great. Whereas instead, you can get favored foe from Tasha's Cauldron of Anything, where it says when you hit an opponent with attack, you can call on your mythical bond with nature to mark that target as a favorite enemy for 1 minute or until you lose concentration. The first time on each of your turns that you hit them and deal damage, including when you mark it, you can increase your damage by a 1d4. This feature is equal to your proficiencies and you regain it after a long rest. So you basically get like a slightly weaker version of Hunter's Mark, equal to your proficiencies per day. And at level 6, it becomes a D6, so it becomes a Hunter's Mark, and at level 14, it becomes a D8. Not huge, but bonus damage, which is good. We like that. It is better than the other one, where it basically gave you nothing. Then the other thing that you got as a ranger was Natural Explorer, which made it that you chose a terrain type. You have to travel through that terrain type for an hour or more, which is not super difficult. You get access to intelligence or wisdom checks related to your favorite terrain, which is like, well, kind of okay. It doesn't count as difficult terrain. If you engage, even when you're engaging in other activities, you're alert to danger. When you're traveling alone, you can move stealthily at normal pace. When you forage, you find twice as much food. When you track other creatures, you learn about the exact number, size, and how long ago they passed. And it's just like, all right, kind of neat flavor-wise, but like mechanically, it doesn't bring a whole lot to the table. Tasha's Guide to Tasha's Cauldron of Everything, you can instead get Daft Explorer, which gives you 3 different things depending on the level. And also, hello, Moon, how are you? At level 1, you get Canny. So you choose one of your skill proficiencies. That proficiency doubles, your proficiency bonus is doubled for any ability checks. Basically, you get expertise on one of your skills, which is nice. It's just a nice thing. You can also speak, write, and read 2 additional languages. Again, nice little feature. Has some potential benefits, much more than the other one. At level 6, you permanently move 5 feet more, and you gain a climbing speed and a swimming speed equal to your walking speed. That's quite strong, in my opinion. That makes things a little bit better at level 6 for your class. At 10th level, as an action, you can give yourself temporary hit points equal to 1d8 plus your wisdom modifier, minimum of 1 hit point, of 1 temp hit point. You can use this action a number of times equal to your proficiency, which at level 10 you would be able to use 4 times, and you would gain them after a short rest. In addition, when you rest a short rest, your exhaustion level of any decreases by 1. Like it's not that bad. It's kind of irritating that it's an action, but still, and it's not like a huge temporary hit points, but still, like, it's not terrible. It's so much better than the original. Like, it's just so much better. Anyway, I just need to rant about that for a second, because I remember wanting to play Rangers and always being like, your level 1 things are just so garbage. Like, Favored Enemy and Natural Explorer were just so nothing. And then now, with Tasha's, it's like, okay, there's something now. Good. Still doesn't make them super strong, but it makes them better. And also Nice Moon. Let's go. 2.5. No, that'd be almost 2.5 years. Yeah. Add Moon to your list of who are you people. Done. I don't have the button for who are you people, though. So all I can do is...
Cola. Pepsi Cola?
Anyway, there you go. There's my ramble. What'd I do? You didn't do anything, Moon. I was just realizing how many... I'm at 460 followers right now, and I don't know how to process it. And then people started doing followage, and it's just like, Jesus Christ, what have you people been doing for the last, like, 2 some odd years? Wasting your time, that's what. Why did I do that? Come on. You aren't wrong, right? Do more with your life. My goodness. Don't come and hang out with me. I'm silly. Don't you frown at me, Luna D. I'll frown right back at you. Now what? Get frowned at, nerd. Don't tell me what to do. Just did. We do that. And we do that. We do that. Mock me for lurking while I study, will you? I didn't mock you, Avatar. I haven't done any mockeries of sorts. At least as far as I'm aware, I didn't say anything negative. I think. At least towards you. Now, I'm currently fighting with Luna D a little bit, but that's different. I'm pretty sure I'm usually fighting with Luna D in some way. How did this happen? How did that happen? I knew I was forgetting something. Well, I'm taking her side now. Oh, I see. The mod going against the streamer? What a surprise. Or should I say, ah, curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
Alright, you can take the crack.
Wow. Buddy thinks he's so funny. Fucking Buddy over here, am I right, fellas? The anti-VP, that's why they're not VPs, Rommel. Because they're too busy making my life more difficult. On purpose. I think that's the worst part. It's all on purpose. I noticed that one thing after I put the things down. Oh well. No. I'm here to type shoutouts and execute bots, and also tell me that I'm allowed to have crack, so, you know, not sure how to feel about that right now. Sorry, I just wanted to spam that a little bit for fun. That was for me. I'll admit that was for me. Hey! Hey now. Boom these. Done. And now I believe I must say,
How embarrassing.
hello, Bells. How are you? Check your DMs. I can't. I'm doing art. Doom, doom, doom. More like... Sweet. Thank you for the details. I will grab them soon. I need to go here. I need to go there. I need to go there. I need to go color with a U. Let me know if those are good. They look like they're good, Bells. I think I can work with those. And then we want that. Boom, boom, boom. How did I manage this? How do I keep managing to do these things? I'm sorry, Blue. I'm neglecting your model at the moment and I feel terrible. There we go. Learning programming from two British guys is funny. They always complain about color being spelled wrong in code because it is spelled wrong. It's objectively spelled wrong. You can neglect me all you want. Please. I would never purposefully neglect. I mean, unless that was supposed to be on the docket, but that's entirely different. I will cry, but you can't. Well, now I definitely can't do it. Now I'm like camera shy, essentially. By the way, is this supposed to be? It's blue! It's our boy Blue Pixels. Of who I'm trying to quickly steal all the colors from. Flum. Flum. I'm so good at talking regular languages. Don't mind me just having my moments here for a second. Also, this should actually be more like this, shouldn't it, now that I'm looking at it? Yeah, it should be more like this. That makes more sense. I would color it on there instead of on the correct spot. Well, there's nothing blue about it. Well, that's fine, though. I sometimes have days where I sleep, and I'm still called WillSleepsNot. There's some blue in here, on a side note. Nice try. I just need to put them in still. Ooh, and congrats, by the way, on the 5-watch streak, Bells. Me having to double check basic numbers. Today is a numbers dyslexia day, methinks. Wow! Only on Avatar stuff, though. Sorry, Avatar. I'm feeling attacked, so I'm attacking back. I'm doing the strike, the smack back attack style approach, you know. Did you know there's a Will Sleeps channel? That's horrifying. I'm not comfortable with this information. I'm the opposite of comfortable. That channel needs to be removed immediately for the sake of my comfort. Oh no, that was the incorrect spot. This. This would have to be a second layer, but we can make it work. I'm also just realizing that I've forgotten something really important, Blue, and I'm sorry. I forgot about the wings. I'll put them in ASAP. I don't know why I forgot the wings for some reason. I forget them too. How could you? They're an integral part of your design. No, I can do better than that. Wait, actually, I bet one of these would do this better. No, not the cartography. Map? Maybe the gel pen is just the correct one here. Man, it's like I can't do lines right now. It's easy to fix. They're new. I'm getting used to them. Don't worry, I acknowledge this lack of color here. There we go. Blue looks like cotton candy. Blue is cotton candy. I'm not gonna say that next sentence. It was too flirtatious. I don't want to be that guy. I am allowed to have my limits. Thank you. The gasp. I am allowed to have my limits. Screw you, nerds. I think that's our general colors here. Will flirting scandalous? I know, that's why I don't do it. I don't want to make anybody uncomfortable. It's not what I want. It's the opposite of what I'm aiming for. Will flirts not? I don't. Unless whenever I maybe do, which I'm not very good. Because apparently I've recently been told it's just like, yeah, did you know that banter and like just being like kind of sassy with someone can count as flirting? And I'm like, yeah, but I do that with everyone. Ah! God gave you an ensuite and that's fine. He gave me a big fast at bedtime. There's a button here and I don't know which one to hit, but I don't know. Flirting's weird. I always just approach people in a friendly and like relaxed way, and just now recently it's been brought up where it's just like, yeah, that could be classified as flirting, and I'm like, well, fucking too bad. That's not what I'm perceiving it as. I don't know people what communication is anymore. I've made the rant before about how everybody in their life should have. No, we're not. No. Points finger at self. You shut the hell up. You specifically. Almost poke self in eye, pointing at self too aggressively. We're going back to art. We're arting again. Ah! Sorry, I'm very in my own head today. Way too in my own head. In like a bad way, you know, where you just kind of like, you're perpetually pondering. Perpetually pondering. That's a fun way to say things. Perpetually pondering in a perplex sort of predicament. We need that 4P. What's the word for that again? What is it when you use alliteration? I think is the term there. Where you just keep using the same letter at the start of every word as much as you can, at least. Yeah, we need that alliteration in our lives right now. I do, at least. See, Luna D would know. That's why I can be confident knowing that she'll let me know what's correct and incorrect. Will I? I hope so. Luna D, I rely on you to make sure that my really dumb commentaries when it comes to anything English can be quickly stomped out and be like, no, Will, that is incorrect. And I'll go, oh no. I can hope, at least. Oh. 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 Sorry, I gotta do a stretch again. Ugh. It's just one of those days. No, he will. The Finnish national epic, the Kaliva, is filled with alliteration, at least in Finnish. Yeah, I presume the translation, it becomes a little bit more difficult, because I definitely know that's the case in, like, most situations, where it's like, I can't really translate this properly. Without none of it making sense, at least. This way. How does lighting work? I don't know, Mang. We're just kind of feeling it out a little bit. We're just figuring out how stuff works. We're like, well, what if we put a little bit of a shadow down here? See if that looks nice. It looks pretty good. Seems like it makes kind of sense, at least, especially with that nice curve. Give everything a nice curve and things tend to work out well. We like curves around here. Look, don't even take that out of context. I feel like that, I don't know if anybody's seen this before, but there's this hockey commentator. So the general information that you need for this scene is a hockey player was, I think he was standing in front of the net and his stick got broken. Like his hockey stick was shattered. And the, how to say it, the commentator of the game was trying to make a comment on it. So he's just like, he's standing in front of the net with like 18 inches left, like 18 inches of his shaft in his hands. And as soon as you see his face, he just kind of goes, like he just realizes what he said and just dies live on television. You watch a commentator die live. Hold on, let me find the clip. My friend sent it to me yesterday. That's the only reason I'm aware of it. Where is it? Yeah, hockey commentator immediately regrets his decisions. There you go, if anybody wants to see it. You just got to go all in at that point. Well, he seems like an older guy, so I think he wasn't even thinking about what it really implied. You know, like his mouth was faster than his brain. And then as soon as he said it, he was just like, "Oh, damn it." Like, you see his regret in real time. It's actually kind of incredible. Eight inches of a shaft in his hand? Yeah. See, Lunity, you know what's up. Look, as a commentator, I guess kind of a commentator, like I guess streaming in some regard is like live commentary, because when you have nothing else to talk about, you comment on the game that you're playing. So, like, in that scenario, I get what happened there. He just said something, didn't think about it, was like, I need to fill dead air right now. This is a thing that's happening. I'm going to comment on it. And the moment he said it, it was immediate, god damn it. Why did I do this? And we appreciate this man for registering his mistake. Too late. I think we appreciate it more that he registered it too late. Streamers get paid to say stupid stuff. I mean, maybe. I did it. Dies. Is it one broken leg or two, Syrinx? And hello, Flossie. Thank you so much for the contribution. How am I goofing like this? Goodness gracious. Maybe we're only doing one today. Maybe Brain is just not. Maybe Brain is just broken today. Maybe we do the next one next time. Wrong emote. Yeah, that wasn't your contribution towards Flossie. And thank you very much, Bells, for the... Oh, I'm drawing with the wrong color. For the contribution. Words are obnoxiously difficult, my god. Points at blue. Explode. Avatar, you can't do that. You can't do that. can't just go around murdering people. And hello, Navek. How are you? Sorry, this is a lot of chat. I'm not looking at the correct chat because I have a reference open. It's fine. Everything is fine. Very good. How are you, Will? I'm a mess, Navek. I'm a mess. I see pink, this blue. It is blue, Flossie. But you're our mess and we love you for it. Disgusting. I do not accept. You know what? Blue, you're wearing untied shoes. Neither of your shoes are tied. How embarrassing. I knew it would happen eventually. I've been waiting for it, honestly. I haven't done my workout today because I figured it was going to happen today. I had a psychic moment. I knew what was going to happen. I knew all along. Taking my sneakers off, I'm sneakers off too. Hold on, let me just really quickly do this. I will get to the workout in uno secondo. It's so cute. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm doing my dangest. I still got a couple things to do real quick, but we're getting close. All right. But first, we do the workouts real quick. You guys just meow. Why? Do you want the part? Blue just wants to say Meowth, that's right. This is literally all that he wishes for. He wants his paycheck and to go home. Alright. Workout time. Everybody's waiting for the workout time. Now you're too high up. Ugh, okay. Just do that thing that I do where I go a little bit back and forth to loosen up the body a little bit. And also congrats on the 3, Navek, much appreciated. Bam, bam, bam. Will made me cute. You are always cute, Blue. Don't even start. Alright. Squats to start with. If you would like to join, by all means do so. We're going to be doing 10 squats, 10 push-ups, 10 squats, 10 jumping jacks, 10 bicycle crunches, and 10 push-ups. Words are difficult. Why are you huffing copium right now, Blue? Stop huffing copium and instead inhale reality. Alright, and we start with, because I'm playing my Pokemon tabletop, Navek, focus on your game, you goober! As a DM, and 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why this is turning into ASMR. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Rolling my shoulders for a second. Haha. Alright, and then we get the mat. Put the mat out. We're matting up right now. There. You guys ready? Ugh. Alright. Oh, laying down. Oh, why is this always the best part? Ugh. Alright. Let's get started. Ugh. Alright, bicycle crunches. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And we do our push-ups once I roll over. Ugh. And take a second. No, Will, you can't just lay here. You gotta get up. You gotta do your push-ups. Alright. Alright, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually kept my posture there. I'm as surprised as everybody. Oh. Okay. You gotta say Blue's name for everyone. No. I'll stop working out. Yeah, like what Blue said. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Flossie. I do need to grab myself some water in a minute because I'm only drinking tea. But Will, tea is water. Blech. This is caffeinated. Fake cool fact about Blue Pixel. Ooh. There's a lot of options here. Too many options. Fake cool fact about Blue Pixels. What's happening on screen right now? The face is completely incorrect. It should be a smug little smile because Blue is capable of holding this pose for well over 100 seconds at a time. On either side, per rep, and does at least 10 reps per. I've not gotten any response from Blue and I'm almost sad about it. Reps per. Also, Blue is a cat. Forget planks. Does a full deck. Yeah. Exactly. Well, I'm convinced. There you go. There's a fake cool fact about Blue Pixels. Fittest boy that I know. A do mine. Hold on, and it's a cool fact about Lady Luna D. Or cool fact about Luna D. I mean, the basic cool fact about Luna D is that she's capable of speaking several languages and actively learning several more at the moment. Like, I don't know what else to say about that. That's just a cool fact. Multilingual while actively becoming more multilingual. Like, if anybody says that's not a cool fact, then I don't know what they want, because I'd like to see them be able to speak multiple languages. Multilingualer. Oh my god, no, I'm running away. No, no, you stay right here. We're busy talking about you right now. Omnilingual. We should do a spin-off of this redeem where it's 2 truths and a lie about viewer/mutuals. Oh my god, that'd be so difficult. Luna D is super cool. I agree, Luna D is super cool. Is it time to shower Luna D in love and affection? Yes, go over to Lady Luna D's channel and give her a follow and 1 gift sub for every star you would give her on a 10-star review. We will be keeping track of how many you give. Just kidding, don't do that. Luna D would never forgive me. That would make me broke. Just immediately has to give 10 gift subs. Well, there goes my pocket money for the month. I'd give her 1 horse. Which horse though, Nivek? Out of the horses, which one does she get? Does she get Belle? Does she get Equine? You still never told me which names I had right out of my 4 guesses. You said that there were 2, you just didn't say which ones. Unless you did and I forgot, in which case I'm sorry. That's the fun part. They were all wrong. I don't even remember what all my guesses were. It was Belle, Pixie, Equine, and I think there was a 4th one. I don't remember the name anymore, and I presume it was a wrong one. She can have Honey. She's super sweet. But Honey's not even sweet, though. Like, the food, at least from my perspective. But also, congratulations, Luna D. You have access to Honey now. And I almost forgot the wings again. Because I'm bad. Oh, right. The wings are very particular. They actually need to be drawn. One of them needs to be drawn here, and the other one needs to be drawn in the other location. Dead. I'm like that TikTok guy with chinchilla, but with horses. Wait, am I on erase right now? I'm not on erase. We'll do it like this so that I can actually see it. Roughly that. And have a good shower, Syrinx. I'm sorry for making this like a Twitter blue. I just needed to get the colors so that I could do this properly. I think it's like a white and like a really soft blue. I didn't even see the bot. Thank you for getting it for me, Bells. That's probably the better one. And then I need to draw another one up here, which is going to be more difficult because I'm going to have to actually make it go this way and then slightly cut it off. Start with the upper part. Gotta make sure it's semi the same size. Well, actually, wait, I can just do this. Theoretically. Oh, that's how I would need to do it. Boop, boop. Flip horizontally. Not what I meant to do, but is the correct information that I needed. Sure. There we go. And there's blue. I think I'm gonna take this. And to start with, we're gonna do this frickin' thing because I can't stand that it's so consumed. Why is there still stuff over there? Whatever. There, that's better. Yes, Bells. I don't like it. It's still not landing the way I want it to. That's what's happening. Will the bow. God damn it, you're right. Why is there still more shit? God damn it, all the hell. Delete. Be gone. Will the bow. Sorry, I didn't see the What am I... There. There. Otherwise the wings look strange. I keep reading bow because bow and bow are spelled the exact same way. And I'm like, I don't know what they're talking about. I'm just going to ignore it. There we go. And have a good night, Brian. Thanks so much for stopping by, my dude. You have Hanseatic or Hanseatic merchant ship captain written all over you. How dare you bring up my tramp stamp? All right? I told you that in private. In confidence, even. And hello, Ash. Good timing. Good timing. No, it says Hanseatic merchant ship captain. Tramp stamp. Don't worry about it. We all have things we regret, all right? Some of us carry scars, some of us carry memories, some of us carry tramp stamps. All right? Let's not make a big deal about it. What's the new thing right now? Brat Summer or whatever the heck it's called? Brat something? Brat Girl Summer? I don't remember I don't remember the name anymore. I'm not cool and hip and with it. I live under a rock, and by under a rock I mean in an apartment where I don't see the light of day, because I gotta do stuff with her tramp stamp, and had to see what was going on. Will, I don't think that's a hip thing. I think you're a hip thing, because your hips don't lie, Avatar. Sassy snap. I don't think I was ready for this. Blue, are those frickin' stomach tattoos about different distances implying certain things? Is that what you're referring to? Then I don't know what that is, and I'm horrified by what you're saying. Google. I don't know if I want to. Distance. I know that half of you guys know what I'm talking about right now, and I'm not going to go into detail about it. Am I going to hate this? Oh, it's literally just a front tramp stamp. Okay, it's not even terrible. Okay. Will's gotta educate us again. It would be extremely clippable for you. There is an image out there, a drawn image of the preposterousness of the proportions that happen in drawn adult entertainment, emphasized by a presumably woman's abdominal having a series of lines slowly rising from her pelvis up to about her rib cage, where the measurements are not implicated by numbers, but by sensation and enthusiasm. I am speaking as cleanly as I can right now. I will not be looking for this image. It's about as good as it's gonna get, honestly. Did a good job. Thank you. Sometimes I can sometimes I walk into a room full of landmines and I go, I can navigate this. I could just simply exit out through the door I came into, but no. It's faster for me to go to the other side of the room rather than go back and circumnavigate the rest of the area to get to where I want to go. No, I will navigate through that landmine of a location that is in front of me. And we'll go, I bet I can do it. Will looks at it and goes, bet. Yeah, I'm usually pretty good at being like, I could talk about this without being super explicit. Gestures immediately over to the short that I've made about when I try really hard not to swear, but I get jump scared by a game. So I just not swear while screaming. And no problem at all, Ash. Thank you so much for stopping by. Please have good luck with the things that you're doing. My tea just went down the wrong pipe. Ooh. See, Luna D knows what I'm talking about. Mother hecker, heckity frick. My one friend, whenever he swears and he doesn't want to, or whenever he feels like swearing and he doesn't want to swear, he says mother father. He just goes, mother father. Misheard tea as teeth. Yeah, you know, Avatar, sometimes you need a nice mug of teeth to get you through the day, all right? Imagine all the calcium you can get from that. I mean, there was this one dude, who ate like 150 nails or something. And someone pointed out that just like this SOB finished a box of nails and said, nah, I'm gonna go through half of another box. Ew, no, Blue, you're misunderstanding. Not fingernails or toenails, like nails, like hammering nails, like metal nails. I thought you meant toenails. Everyone reaches that level eventually. A nice cup of teeth. So wait, that'd be just like, oh yeah, we gotta have a nice cup of teeth. Isn't that like Pika? I don't know how to say that word, Lunity, I'm sorry. He's a growing lad. He was iron deficient. I hope that came across properly. Like the contemplation of eating non-foods. Ah, I see. Pika. Oh, okay. Yeah, like people who enjoy eating like sofa cushions and rocks and other things. You know who did it. You know what that was for. It's that pic or that video of the cat chewing crunchily. Like that. Is that what you're going for? I don't know why I'm still talking when an ad is creeping up and I don't have any more snoozes. I don't know why I'm doing that. I don't even know if I'm going to keep going. I don't know if I have the energy for another drawing. I might still be able to hang out, but I don't know if we're going to keep drawing. I'll finish the last drawing next week. Next week, Tuesday. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. All right, in that case, we're going to take a tiny little break. A little bit longer than usual, because normally I eat at the 3-hour mark, but I was stupid and didn't eat before stream, so I need to eat now. So I'm going to be gone for a little bit longer, then we'll probably just play something. We'll probably play something. Regardless, you guys know the drill. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. I have no plans right now, and I'm sorry. Hello, everybody. Oh my goodness, you guys are having quite the conversation in chat right now. I hope that you're having fun. I saw that Syrinx had a really good shower, so I hope that you had a good... Hope it was the best shower you ever had, which by the sound of it... Will, please check... Am I gonna hate this? Do I want to see this? I'm gonna hate this, aren't I? What an insane thing to say! Why? Why, though? Why? Why? Okay, subtitles are still working. The oversimplification, though, like what if that person starts using that phrase because they weren't told the full meaning? Yeah, like how that's really important context. Like, really important context. Speaking of which, we might play a little bit of Coral Island right now. Maybe. 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 It's sitting in my brain right now. Sloshing around a little bit. It's got me thinking things and planning things. Alternatively, we could just have a short stream today. Lunity, thank you so much.
Woa.
Woa. Woa. Thank you for the 5. It's appreciated. Woa. Can I get a woa in chat, please? I'm gonna say this, and then next stream, someone's gonna go woa, and I'm gonna be like, what's that? Best you can do. There it is. No, I gave you the response. Speaking for context for everyone else in chat, I sent a picture of somebody describing them as that. Yes, describing them as that. I always presumed that that final word of the first statement was associated in a negative sort of way. So I don't know how to approach that. Also, I can't believe you would do this, Jam Jam, because Luna D's favorite character is Waku. So now we're dealing with like this extra layer of confusion. No, I have not. I have only seen it in the sense of just like if that person is they're like an asshole or a problem or difficult or I have never heard that. Is this kind of like the whole situation where like girl boss was originally seen as like a negative and it's kind of become like a positive in some regard? Is it like that? Because it was attached to the whole like gaslight gatekeep girl boss, which was the whole idea of like toxic traits of women, which then got responded with what is it? Manipulate, mansplain, male wife, which was supposed to be like the counter movement to that statement from a male perspective. If you're talking about someone's outfit, a specific phrase. Okay, so yes, there is a... Then went negative. I thought that it was negative and then went positive. To be fair, I bump into stuff at random points in time. I'm never there for like the initial door. And Denzel, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Hello, everybody. Oh goodness, hold on. Hold on. Wait, did that just... Wait. Am I not muted? Are these not muted? Wait, no. What? I swear I just heard everything twice. Am I crazy? Or were we literally just doing that right when that song... I'm so lost. Give me 1 second. First of all, hello, Denzel. How was your art stream? I hope that you had a good time. Second of all, hello, Hoy Curb. Hello, Moon. Hello, Avatar. Hello, High on Pocky. Hello, Red Double. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Heidi ho, everybody. Oh, apparently this phrase came to be in 2023. I only know anything 2000 and 2022 and before. Massive fumble, but hello. But like massive fumble in like a, I learned a lot today kind of massive fumble, or in a I'm screaming and now I'm crying kind of way. And hello, Bumble Jelly Bottom. Hello. But I believe in you regardless, Denzel. You're a smart cookie. Even if it didn't work out this time, I have full faith in you. Screaming, crying, and throwing up. Oh no! And I created the account. I created an account for the site. Nice! Welcome to Twitch. I hope it's been kind to you so far. And also, hello, everybody. For those who don't know, my name is WillSleepsNot. You may call me Will, you may call me Sleeps, you may call me WillSleepsNot. I'm an insomniatic, dyslexic, ADHD VTuber who plays a variety of games, and on Saturdays, I normally do art to the best of my abilities. If that sounds appealing to you, then by all means, sit back, relax, get cozy, get comfortable. And if not, I hope that you have yourselves a great rest of your weekend. I changed the thing up, and now I don't remember how it goes anymore. Hold on. And if not, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope that you have a great rest of your day. There we go. That's the correct thought process. The phrase was originally part of drag. Actually, that's not surprising, but came to the internet 2010s and then get popularized on Twitter circa 2021, especially 2023. How's the drawing going? Well, I mean, I finished Blue. Blue has been drawn, though I don't know if I have the energy to keep drawing or if I just want to go and play a video game for a bit. I'm like kind of in a bizarre place. I want to actually see the stream. I'm sorry, Bumble. I hope that things get sorted out soon, because sometimes Twitch can be a little bit silly. Sorry. I'm also like a little bit brain spacey at the moment. It's just one of those days, you know? You got that Saturday brain blurp. Then yes, Lunity. Unless I missed a message from you, in which case I apologize. Our brilliant Bew doing brilliant Bews. I don't know what the channel is called. Oh, Will Sleeps Not. I am Will Sleeps Not, for I am an insomniac. But sometimes manage to get... No, I get ya. I'm sorry, Lunity. I'm a derpy boy. All right. Well, in this case, Avatar, you're just having fun. You're just having fun being a sassy lad. That's me. I'm Blue Dabba-dee Dabba-da. Dabba-dee Dabba-die. Dabba-dee Dabba-die. I'm not going to keep going. The day Will sleeps is when the world ends. I mean, basically. Except for the days that I get some semblance of sleep, which has been very on and off recently, but gosh dang it if I'm not trying. And here we go, I can stream the stream now. Well, welcome! I was just thinking about potentially switching over to a little bit of Coral Island, because I've seen the other drawing I need to do, and I want to make sure that I do that one justice, so it will take me a little bit longer. So I think that we're gonna bow out of art for the day and go do a little bit of Vigi games, because that's better. There's a blue house with a blue window, yeah? Yeah, Avatar. See, Lily serve so that you can see, but they do. I don't even know if they do. Like, Lily's outfits are simple. They're like a hoodie and pants, aren't they? Like, Waku's got a bit more of like a flair. He's got the accessory earring. He's got Oh my god, Luna D. Don't you start incorporating this into your language. I don't think I like using that phrase. You know what? Fair. What do I do with coins? Whatever you would like to do, Red Double. The way that it works on Twitch, in case those who are new to Twitch, as you're watching the stream, you're slowly going to accumulate coins. Do that one extra low. Oh, my knee. Like so. And if you want to use those points in the, I don't remember exactly where it is for mobile. If anybody on mobile knows where it is, please inform in chat. But there are a bunch of things that you can redeem, like such. They're basically like free currency that you can use on redeems that I myself have set up. So you can throw pillows at me, you can throw Z/Seds at me, you can throw a whole lot of things at me. You could force me to do head pats, which is the worst one in my honest opinion. You can do audio things. They're all on the list there. You can get first, second, or third, but I think all of them have been taken, or has nobody taken second yet? There was a hydrate. Thank you, Bells. I didn't see the hydrate. So many things were redeemed just now. You can also do this. Oh, you monster. You monster. Jam, you come into this. You come into my place of relaxation. And now you're gonna make me do the exercises in Dutch, Avatar? Alright. Alright. And ASMR. Oh, goodness gracious. I don't know how to do ASMR during those push-ups and squats, though, because I don't know if you're gonna, or sit-ups, because I don't know if you're gonna be able to hear those. I don't know if I'd be able to whisper that, but we'll do it. We'll do the thingies. Wah, indeed. It's been a while since we got a wah. A good wah. A good wah is good for the soul, as they say. All right, we turn that one on. We turn that one on. And a stinky note. Luna D, I'm trying to do like 40 things right now. Please, have mercy. I'm gonna lose one of them. Oh my god, scroll wheel. Scroll wheel, please! Fine. This big then. I don't care. I do care. I want it to be a little bit smaller. Not that much smaller. My scroll wheel is so broken. I am gonna have to buy another mouse. This is weird by all means, but it makes sense in the context of Switch. Why am I here, Denzel? I don't know. But all right. We're going to do 3 minutes of Dutch ASMR. So good luck, be brave. So we are going to do that right now. So we are going to be doing ASMR and Dutch simultaneously while doing squats, jumping jacks, crunches, and push-ups. And even if we go a little bit over time, I will do all of those during the ASMR. Dutch. So, we're going to start Dutch/ASMR in 3, 2, 1. Boop. Dus we beginnen nu heel langzaam met ASMR. En mijn microfoon is een klein beetje op de verkeerde plaats. Oké, dus we beginnen. Dus ik moet heel zachtjes de nummers zeggen. Dus, we beginnen met squats. Want ik weet niet hoe je dat zegt in Nederlands. Dus we gaan gewoon 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. En geen probleem. Rode dubbel. Pausing for 1 second. That's no problem at all, Red Double. Go ahead and do your thing. Thank you so much for stopping by. En we gaan weer door. Welke nummer was ik? Was het 4? Heb ik 4 gedaan? Ik weet niet meer. Oké, nou. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. En we gaan nu... Ik weet niet echt hoe je jumping jacks zegt, dus... En 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maar ik was net Engels aan het spreken. Ik heb een klein puntje gezegd om niet te... Om een klein moment om alleen maar Engels te zeggen. Alleen maar Engels te zeggen. Ik kan woorden niet meer doen. We gaan nu de crunches en de push-ups doen, want ik weet niet hoe je die zegt in Nederlands. En het maakt mij niks uit, dus ik ben zo weer terug. Oké. Harde ASMR. We zullen zien hoe dit gebeurt. En 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. En dan gaan we de push-ups doen. En 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oeh. Oh, GVD. En dan zijn we klaar. Dan ga ik een klein beetje water drinken. Oh, ziezo. Oh. Is dit wat jullie wouden? Is dit wat jullie wouden? Als het zo is, dan graag gedaan. Oh god. Dat was een klein beetje moeilijker dan ik dacht. Maar we hebben het gedaan. Dus alleen voor jullie ga ik nog voor een 30 seconden doorgaan. Gewoon zodat... Oh, pardon. Dat het waard is. De punten waard zijn. Oh, god. God, oh god, oh god, oh god. Als ze zeggen. Oké. En dit is chocoladedonder. Over en uit. Boep, boep. And done. Gosh dang it. Be gone and be gone. There we go. Was that really 3 minutes? That was 3 minutes and 30 seconds. I literally gave you guys an extra 30 seconds. Specifically because I was like, well, portion of it was me on the floor, so I don't know if you guys could have heard that very well. So I'm like, we'll add another 30 just to be kind. And yeah, 3 minutes go by fast. Also, I don't know, the one person, Red Double, like, did it not come across as being able to understand what I was saying? Because I paused the Dutch for a second to make sure that was spoken, that, you know, that I hope that they go well, but I don't know if I somehow kept my Dutch and I just didn't think about it. Maybe I'm just crazy. This is not a bit of information that's important or something I should focus on. I just focus on random things right now. Oh. Incredible. Thank you, Denzel. I aim to please. I just got confused when they were like, I don't know what you're saying. And it's just like, but did I not just speak English? This is not important. Will, stop focusing on this. Stop it. Whoop, there. Pulled it out of my head, threw it onto the wall. Now it's just stuck there like a wet spaghetti noodle. It's gonna dry up at some point. Everyone's gonna go, why is there a spaghetti noodle on your wall? And I'm like, do not acknowledge the spaghetti noodle. We don't acknowledge the spaghetti noodle here. Not here. Anyway, it's art. Thank you for the memory, Avatar. Whenever something broke in one of my old animation jobs, they would always send, we'd have to send the TD the thing that was broken, and it would be like super broken, and the TD is just like, what did you guys do to the character? And everyone would always respond with, it's art. All right, we're doing it. We're switching over to probably an hour of Coral Island, maybe 1 or 2 days in game. I don't know what we're going to do specifically. We're probably just going to keep going through the mines because we need to upgrade stuff. Well, no, we're going to go through the mines until we have the money to level up our pickaxe. And then while that's happening, we'll go back to the ocean to do that thing. Go on a date with Waku. But the dates are very... Oh! Speaking of which, there's some shenanigans actually happening right now with Coral Island that I should talk about real quick while I'm getting ready. So give me a second while I'm doing this at the same time. So Coral Island is sitting in a really interesting, in not a positive way, position because they're the company that's publishing them, Humble Games, just laid off like 30-something people. And that is putting the company that's making Coral Island in a very awkward position because they can't at the moment push out updates onto consoles. And it looks like their Switch version is going to just be dead in the water for a while, if not just flat out dead forever. And they are pretty upset about it because they're like, no, like all we wanted to do was to just get this all sorted out, and now we can't. They were able to finally talk about it. Yeah, I don't know if I saw it today or if I saw it yesterday, but like they put out a statement and they're pretty bitter about it. Their last sentence, the last two sentences of their statement was, "We know this fucking sucks." And like they have no control over that situation, and it's so embittering that that's the situation, you know? Because you're like, I mean, they can't do anything about it. So like it's not able to push up to updates in this delicate state is worse. Yeah, and the only reason, Jam, that they can't put those updates is because they don't have access to the console backend. Because the publisher was doing that. But because the publisher just laid off a bunch of people, they like don't have people to like put the update out to the back end. So it's not even like they don't have the update. They just can't put the update up. Which is insane to think about. Like think about that for a second. You have potentially an update. I don't know if they have an update or the update for consoles yet, but like whether they do or not, they can't put it out there because they don't have access to doing so because the publisher has those access methods, which is infuriating. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go play that because that's what I want to do right now. And then we're probably gonna do something terrifying at the end because like I don't know if I'm gonna, but I might do it. We'll see what happens. We'll see what we do. We'll see what madness befalls me. Oh, game's already up. Let's go. All right, we turn that off. We close that. We switch the title of stream to our complete time for Coral Island. Boom. Coral Island. It also makes me worried about how this is going to affect the potential multiplayer of this game. For, I hope, obvious reasons. I mean, maybe it's an unwarranted worry, but... Oh my god, scroll wheel just work! Some teak. And thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, by the way. Cobalt, give me 1 second. Wait, I didn't click that one. I clicked that one. Goodness gracious. It looked like there was a little dip for a second, Cobalt, but I think it's back. Cobalt, come back. It was just a momentary thing. I hope. No. Cling to the hair. Yeah, you're back again. Okay, good. I will do your stretch and hydrate in 1 second, Cobalt. Give me uno secondo, if you will. And if not, too bad. Haha, there we go. All right, now we're ready. I wouldn't say it's unworded. Yeah, but it's still, I mean, there's still, like, it's not like the developers got layoffs, as far as I understand. It's just the publishing company, which is, like, still spooky, but... Also, I do like how one of the bad reviews was written with over 1,000 hours. I hope it just says, like, game was mid. Which series was that? Which series was what? Its own series. I don't know what the question was unless I misread something. Am I missing a message? Ah! Also, I did the hydrate. We're going to do a stretch. The game you're talking about. This one. I'm talking about Coral Island. Oh, right. I just had a frickin' potential outage with some people. My bad. Yes. That was a very legit review. Oh, for real. People are mad at... No. God damn it. All right. Rewind. The publisher, Humble Games, which is the publisher for Coral Island, just laid off a bunch of people, which is causing Coral Island to be in a really bad situation because of it. Because they can't put out certain updates. And that's a problem. Sent the screenshot to you in DMs. Let me take a quick peeksy-poo here. Let's see. Whilst this game is fun to play, I do not recommend it currently, although it was released in November. The game isn't finished. It isn't possible to actually complete all the quests. Some areas are still inaccessible. I would consider this a good game if it was still early access, but to release it without the ability to finish the main game feels bad. You know what? That's actually a very reasonable statement. That is a very, very reasonable statement. I have no notes on that. Whew, give me 1 second. Whew, the heat is getting to me. I mean, I would be upset if the quests were unfinished. Not sure I would make it a bad review, but I would still mention it. Yeah, I think that I don't think it's an unreasonable thing to say, to give them a bad review for it, though, specifically because it's just like, yeah, like, if you're expecting this game to be done as a 1.0, it's not. Yeah, for sure, Jam, but I think in that case, there's at least, like, how do you say it? There's an era of authenticity there. You know what I mean? Like, oh, this person has 1,000 hours in this game. And their review is not attacking it. It's not cruel. It's just, here's what I think is a problem. I think that lends it an air of credibility. You know what I mean? Like, oh, this person probably knows. It's a weird time to be alive that in a released game game can't be completed and in early access games can be. Yeah, that is true. That's true, Ramo. And people approach reviewing games in different perspectives. Some say this is correct product and some are asking, is this a complete product? And some say, is it fun? For sure. I don't disagree with their thought process, though, of saying just like, no, this game is flawed because you can't beat it. Which, like, I can get that. I can get behind the thought process of being like, hey, this isn't done. Son of a gun, how am I going to do this? Okay, I'll just have to hope that I can do this the way that I'm doing this. Oh, we got the ocean to D. Let's go. All right, we're making good progress. Yeah, of course, I just think that it's funny because I haven't even gotten 600 hours into the game, let alone 1,000 for a game that isn't complete yet. We all realize in retrospect, I might have been a spoiler. Oh, just that the game's not finished? I mean, I would argue that's not a spoiler. That's just like, hey, that's probably something that you need to know. Like, just a heads up. Don't expect the game to be complete yet. Also, frick yes, we got sunflowers. These boys are actually going to stay with us. Because we need them here. We actually will sell the regulars. We'll want to keep the silvers, the golds, and the bronzes. And the rest get to be sold. For cash, 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 cash. We've never sold one of those. All right, well, we have to sell it once. And hello, Kazu. How are you? Heidi-ho, neighborino. Oh, we accidentally grabbed those instead of... Okay, well, that's a whoopsie-doop. That's a whoopsie-daisy on my part. How goes the adventures? How goes ZZZZZZZ? And by that I mean just 2 Z's. Now we test to see if this actually works. I mean, it'll take quite a while, but we're gonna try. Gosh dang it. And no, you're perfectly fine. Jam Jam, you're not striking any... You're not striking any chords with that. Wait, I can do this with 3s. No, I did the wrong part. Bam. Water. And I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I figured you would. But there was always that small chance of worry. Oh, you're making me do it this way, are you? Fine. Fine. We'll do it this way then. Jam Jam study music. Are you guys just aiming to try and get this music? Is that what's happening right now? Is this a goal? Is that what this is? I feel like this is starting to become a goal. Bam. Okay, there we go. Wow, that was most of my energy. Heckin' yikes. That's the wrong box. I'm so good at this. This is the box I was aiming for. Maybe I need to lay down. Wait, hold on. I don't control the rate of which the ooh oohs. Or as some people would say...
Why do men like us do anything? Because we can.
Avatar in a nutshell right now. Wait, it's Monday, so the place is open, but it's only 7. And I don't really have any food, which is definitely a problem. Not a good problem to have. But we do have stone chests. This is going to get complicated real quick. Is there a grab everything button? There isn't. It's middle mouse button, isn't it? Yes, it is. Just not. Look at how much more space it is. The majority of this stuff can go into one box, I'm pretty sure. Actually, hell, I think most of it can. Which would be pretty heckin' sweet, honestly. It's like just not going to be enough space, is there? Or is it just going to be enough space? It's enough space. That's insane. Is that what you want, Lunity? Is that what you want? I hope that's what you want. And sort. Perfect. Oh wait, we have enough bars, I think. Damn it, Will. Now you got me doing it. I had a worry for a little while that I was starting to, like, mentally put myself in a position where I kept making that noise. Like, that I was starting to accidentally develop my own, strange behavior. And then I caught myself and didn't do that anymore. I think it's 5, and we should have the money for it. We should easily have the money for it. But do we have the right time? I will never touch a piano again. No, you won't. You're too addicted to pianos, Jam Jam. That's why we always call you Pianist Jam Jam. Everyone calls you that all the time. That shouldn't have been a catch. That shouldn't have been a catch. That's the summary. That shouldn't have worked. It did work. Literally not the last time I sat down on the piano was a month ago. That sounds like several years difference between the last time I sat down on a piano and the last time you sat down on a piano, so. Pianist. It spelled it correctly. You must be so embarrassed right now, Cobalt. So incredibly embarrassed. The first time it didn't. You're a liar. You are a liar. You come into my house. It was... I don't believe you for a second. I do not believe you. You are a liar and a scoundrel. Don't listen to Cobalt. He's a rascal with no respect for knights. Cobalt would never lie. Cobalt, I presume every time Cobalt messages me or enters my chat, he has another lie ready. That's where I'm at when it comes to Cobalt. Hi. Let me start by cracking these open. Bang. Ooh, quartz. Ooh, quartz. Ooh. Wow. Thanks, game. An ancient battery. But also, upgrade tools. Dang it, I forgot about the stupid wood. Of course I would forget that. No, Cobalt, unless you screenshotted it and you actively send me that screenshot, you're full of lies and salamander. I'm on to you, mister. can't fool me. I'm unfoolable. Oh, Will. Been making clips all day, and you have VODs. Threatening. Your correct term, if you want to be my rival, Cobalt, you have to use tone indicator. Tone indicator, threatening. Goodness. To walk you through this. Oh yeah, I don't even have those leveled up yet. I should probably get on that at some point. Well, boop. Boop. There goes most of our money. Look, there's a lot of requirements to being my rival. And one of them involves making sure that you use tone indicators. The only reason being is because Haya uses them frequently, and I enjoy them because sometimes it's really helpful for me as someone who has a hard time reading people's general approaches to things. Proof. I'm not looking at it because I know that I'm right, and I know that all of you are wrong. I hope my obnoxious smile is coming across properly. Because if not, I'll be a little bit sad. How does it feel to be so incorrect? I haven't seen it, so as far as I'm concerned, I'm still right. I am smart, much smarter than you. That's another one that I need to get access to. Wait, that's another thing we need to check, because it's Monday. Ignorance is but... I almost read it correctly for a second there, Avatar, until I realized that you were trying to make a fool out of me. Oh, what's going on here? A couch. Will, perfect timing. Could you lend us a hand with this? That should only take 2 people. Oh god, they want to put this upstairs. Will, you stay down there and keep an eye for any issues. Charles, you pivot from around back, and Millie, you push from the middle. This seems like a terrible idea. Pivot, 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 pivot. Scott, it's not going to pivot anymore. It will if we all pivot together. Come on, pivot. Oh my god. Just get it as high as that stupid railing and just do it. Scott, stop saying pivot. The stove is not moving. There's so much. They're all doing it wrong. Just one more try. Pivot. All right, shoot. It really won't budge. Will, from your perspective down there, what do you think? Maybe just try lifting it a little bit higher. I think it's stuck when you take a different approach. Have you considered just pivoting one more time? The sassy response. No, it's definitely... Maybe we should just call a moving company. This would be... Ooh! As a self-proclaimed... Why make things easier when you could make it harder, lad? I would be like, Charles, move the frick over. Scott, get ready to lift. We're putting it over that frickin' point and we're gonna make this work. Maybe you're right, Millie. All right, let's get it back downstairs. Weak. Weakness. Thanks for trying, everyone. I guess some things just aren't meant to pivot. Ha, 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 weaklings. I'm mad at them. Close Monday. Son of a... Will you be entering the swimming competition? I'm sorry, there's a swimming competition? I think Sonny is going to win. He's got some stamina. Very fast swimmer. Charles and I are preparing for medical emergencies. Nothing in particular. It's good to have the doctor around as big gatherings in case someone gets heat stroke or something. And then 3 people were murdered that night. As they should. Cowards. Wait, is that the swimming? The beach cleanup has a swimming competition? When's the swimming competition? Is there a swimming competition? Am I crazy? I'm sorry, everyone. I'm like really high energy while being really tired. I'm living that sweet double life. You know what I mean? What am I even doing? What is my plan? What is my character arc in this episode? We're going... Yes, we're going diving. That's what we're doing. We need to pick a direction, and we're going to pick a direction. And hopefully this is actually in the spot that I think I put it. If not, I'm going to be real embarrassed. Okay, yes, we are here. It's dumb, but we need to pick a location, and that direction... We need to pick a direction, and that direction is down! Because we're going down, down, and an earlier route. We're reading this statement, right? I'm not reading this wrong. Right? I need a second opinion right now that I'm not losing my mind, that my dyslexia is not, in fact, playing a trick on me. I'm gonna presume that I'm not crazy. Read the description. It was oh no. Charms everything that lives underwater with its sexy vibrant. Oh god, it is worse. We need that. We need the green. Wait, does that also mean we get... No, that's not the correct thing. Oh my god, it's you. When you fix your... I don't know what you're going for right now, Moon, but I'm feeling attacked. Moon, why are you attacking me right now? Okay, so there is food down here, but some of the stuff I need to be careful because that is an offering that we need. How's the ocean cleaning? We just started, Ling. How are you? Ling! Ling! Did you hear about Humble Games? And the sadness therein? I'm doing a sad. I'm not happy about it. We can't eat that. Well, then we're drinking the last of our freaking... our stamina juice. Or jamu. Whatever jamu might happen to be. Well, their big thing at the moment, Ling, is that they can't put out console updates, which I think is insane. Resisting the urge to make a joke. Alright, let's hear it, Cobalt. If you're gonna resist, you're gonna hurt yourself. Get it out of your system. Drink the stamina juice for the sexy shrimp. God damn it, Cobalt. Doing it. Sorry, I got that song in my head now and I just want to listen to it, but I can't because listening to the whole thing is definitely going to cause problems. How are there ads again already? How do we live this life? Hey, that's a positive though. All right, we'll really quickly do one snooze so that we can see where this baby goes so that we can activate it. And then we're gonna take a tiny break. We're gonna come back because we haven't even had a day yet. sure that one's next. And what's the next thing it's gonna bump into? This one. Yeah. And I'm sure this is next. Yeah, I was right. Where are you going? Somehow dodging that one. Son of a bleep. There's always one, isn't there? There's always one. I don't even have my pick, so I can't even smack that. All on the floor. Sorry. I don't even know if it's smack that now that I think about it. I might have just come up with that on the fly. No, that's the lyrics. I cast Wall of Light. Do all the places open up? Or just one? There was that one. I did just hear some noises though. That one didn't open up. That one didn't open up. Okay, they're being pretty direct as to where they want you to go. They want you to follow the scary slime monster. Get on out of here, you. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, come back for one frame. That's cool. Actually, wait, while we're at it, let's make sure the anchor is here. Cobalt. You're going to horny jail, which is different from just the regular jail. Yeah, I already know I have one of those. Thank you. All right, so we're here, and there's a lot of junk on the ground. All right, we hit this button. We do this. Tiny little break. I'll be back ASAP. We're going to finish this day, and then we're going to do one more thing on stream, and then we're probably done for the night because I'm feeling a little bit bleh today. So give me like 3 minutes. I'll be back. You guys know the drill already. BRB. When I hit the button, there's the button. Man, I took my sweet arse time there, didn't I? My goodness. What is happening here? What is happening with the... There we go. Now we're at the right height again. Why is that still on? No. No siree, Bob. We gotta get back to cleaning. Ooh, and getting stuff. Free stuff. Ooh, and immediately getting access to a thing. And then hating the fact that we know that that's a thing because, well, we know. You know. We know. Because now that one's open, so now we have to do all the cleaning in front of it, so it's not gonna get stuck like that. I mean, I'm on this one now, so. Actually, I don't want to go for that late, because we have things we can break open in our pocket right now. If we're gonna have the stamina for this. No, but they are. You know what? No, we're gonna do it this way. Is this a good idea? Probably not. We're gonna do it regardless. We're gonna get on up. We're gonna get on up. We're gonna get on up. Gonna get on up. Gonna get on up. Don't know why I have become more sing-songy over during the streams, and I don't know why. I don't know if I'm okay with it. But what's the harm? Maybe there's no harm. Oh God, am I too late? Did they close? No. Tell me they didn't close already. Did they close at like 2? Okay, no. I can still do things. Thank goodness. All right, crack them open. Bam. Bam. Ooh. 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 Nice. Good haul. What? What do you mean, what? What's up, Lang? What specifically did I say that was confusing besides most of it? Heck, probably all of it. For I am a confusing man. Of the confusion sort. There's Critter. We're still looking for... Have we not found one of these before? I feel like I have. Maybe am I crazy? I could be crazy. Insert crazy, I was crazy once commentary here. We're still looking for a king scalpel squint. I don't remember where you find that one. I presume to be a dingus for a second, Lang. I presume in the ocean somewhere. That'll teach me. That'll teach me to be a dingus. You don't say. Don't you start with me. Dying. Boop, 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 boop. 100 and... It's okay. One day I'll put time and effort into doing the fishing in this game and figuring out how the fishing works. But that day is not today. I presume the place is open. We're gonna gamble and maybe lose. But can we really lose if we're trying? Yes. Yes, we can. Hi. Process this for me, please. Thank you. And thank you. Oh, those are both things. Can we really lose if we do it with friends? Probably, actually. Probably like a lot, actually. Okay, so that's 7, that's 8, that's 5. We could have that right now. We could have both of these. Not that we super need them, but we could. It's kind of embarrassing that I haven't yet, you know? Hey, it's only important when you have animals. And I got no animals. So why do I give a heckarino? Spoilers, I don't. So you might as well focus on trees. I'll focus on D's. Ugh. I can't believe I said that. I'm gonna have to have another talk with Jam Jam. I was about to say that. Don't worry, I'm upset for both of us. I need access to that frickin' cooking pot really badly so that I can finally, or the grill, whichever one is on sale tomorrow. But whichever one it is, I need to get on that. That was too many, but oh well. What? Oh, it's 10 kelp per, that's right. Grill says you can let you cook bugs. It's true. It would be the correct thing to do in this particular situation. And then, wait, how much silver extract do I have? Enough. Enough! You're making me realize how overly organized my stuff is. Look, I'm a simple man. I make simple designs. Nothing really makes sense into what I do, but it like kinda works. It works enough. And that's all I need it to do, is to just work enough. I grabbed silver. I meant to grab bronze. I need to get more bronze kelp because I don't have enough for all the research. So I guess we're grabbing the seed upgrade instead because I'm a dummy and now have to just face the consequences of my actions. Boop. Boop. Yeah, I need batteries and all this other incredible stuff. 4 chests for seeds, separate into seasons, then 1 for mining stuff, 1 for ocean, and 1 for monster drops. It's probably the better way, Ling, but I just saw that I had space for everything, so I stuffed it all into one box. Is that a good idea? Absolutely not. But I'm doing it. Oh wait, I had lots of space. Now I probably don't have the money for it. I don't. How to approach this? Because I don't have any... Well, I mean, I have the fish tacos, but it's weird to eat those and not go fishing. So I guess the only option there is go fishing. Now, where, oh, where should I fish? We could fish over there. We haven't fished there before. We haven't fished in the caves either. And I know Ling has basically put a gun to my head being like, why aren't you fishing in the cave? And I'm like, look here, Missy. I should. And I will. But not because you told me to. Because I told me to. Oh wait, this is a winter place. This is not gonna have fishing capabilities, is it? You can't fish into the ice, right? This is a dumb question. Okay, I had to be sure. There was always a chance that it would work. I had to know. No, Ling, I went there specifically because I know that there's water there, but I wasn't sure if I could water there. You know what I mean? Well, I knew that there was ice specifically, so I was like, well, I'm gonna test that out. Specific. You know? Specific. Why didn't I eat the food before I cast? No, this fish is gonna suck to catch. It's just gonna be this over and over. I'm just quitting on that one. That was just not gonna be a good time. I saw the writing on that wall and said, no thanks, sir. Hi, hello. Can I help you? I can help you die. At the beach, I did not know that you could upgrade your fishing rod. That's a new thing that I have just learned. One moment, please. And gotcha. A freshwater eel. You need key lessons to upgrade them. Interesting. I mean, I still caught one, except I've already caught one before. Classic. I'll have to look into that later, though. Wait for a fish to bite. I mean, still, catching a fish gives you experience. So, like, no matter what, it's good to catch the fish. Whoa. Oh, you're gonna be... I was about to say, that's gonna be a nightmare of a fish. You gotta tell me... I'm gonna tell you now, each cave gives different fish. Yeah, that's what I figured. I can't catch the stupid thing and I'm sad. Man, these fish suck. Yeah, fuck it. Yep, nope, never mind. We're giving up on fishing. Was a dumb idea. Let's not go to the fishing ponds. It is a dumb idea. Shouldn't have even considered it. Why would I think that such a thing was an option? We have some stamina again, though, so we can keep chopping away at the coral. So I think that's what we're gonna do, because I can't... At this point, I can't do the upgrades anymore, I presume. We'll go check real fast, but I presume that since it's past 5, there's no way in hell that I'm gonna be allowed to. And yeah, I had no idea that you could upgrade the fishing rod. That was a brand new thing. Currently closed. Can't even look at it. Surprise! Why'd I even bother? That's another 10 minutes in game that I can't get back. Silly Will. So who the heck are these guys? Hi. Hello. Do we know you? The coffee person workers. Yeah, there's a problem though, Ling. I am definitely going to forget. Like 200% chance going to forget by the time we play this again. And then I will continue to neglect fishing. And then one day just remember and it'll be like, well, that's going to be a Sisyphilian act to suddenly have to do. And I'll cry, and I'll cry, and I'll cry. Speaking of which, I did not talk to Yuri. Wait, do I have food that I can give her? No. Well, technically, but I don't really want to sell the fish talk. Give her the fish tacos. But you know what? We'll do it. Here. You're so kind. Thank you. You're welcome. I am kind. I'm cool and hip and with it. Hold on, wait. Yuri, invite to hang out. Because why not? Afternoon tea, baking, tavern. Let's eat, hang out at bar. Can't do those yet. Play darts, billiards. Eat tacos. What does this make our fishing skill go up, Ling, if you know at all? Because now I'm kind of curious. I don't know. Well, I hope Yuri likes fishing. Alright, I'm in. Should be fun. I hope so. Still haven't done hangouts, but they're just one click. And I don't think you're going to get all that much, all things considered. They're pretty haphazard. I mean, it's nice that they're there. Especially for like later game where like you're just waiting for time to go by. Am I lagging super fast? Are these super laggy little cutscenes? I also like that we just had a bucket in the water. That was a blast. We should definitely hang out more often. You've gotten to know Yuri better. The lag is an issue that people have been reporting. Okay, I'm glad you found or caught a bluegill. Oh my god, you catch fish while you go and fish. 10 out of 10. Then wait, there's one thing that I still need to do. For the sake of Lunity, where might he be? If he's here anywhere at all. There he is. Target acquired. Lunity, I hope you're watching, because we're going on a date with your man. I'm gonna steal your man away. About there-ish. Unless that was a bad choice. I can't tell if he's just standing there or not. Well, we're gonna find out. Oh, he's watching. I know they're good for me, but green smoothies, I can't stand them. Walking to the coffee corner is how I make sure I get my walk in. Honestly, I get that. If I drank coffee and also had money to spend, why are you yaying, Avatar? Oh, I think because I went on a date already, I can't ask for another date. Yeah, I can't. I'm sorry, Lunity. I thought that if I drank, I'm not saying I do drink, but if I drank. But yeah, I'm sorry, Lunity. I misunderstood the situation. We'll get him next time. I think that's one we have to hand in. Yeah. Nope, never mind. It's not. It's a donation one. Sharing and enthusiasm. You know what? We appreciate it. No, I actually need that one. I'm upset with me. That's what's happening with that noise. In case anybody was curious. I'm upset with me. Okay, no, we have to play one more game, don't we? Or one more day, rather, is the wording that I wanted to go for there. We have to. There's not really a choice in the matter. Because we need to, 1, check and see if there are any new sales at the one place. 2, we need to go on a date with Waku. 3, I don't know 3. I don't have a 3 right now. To quote Tigger, because it comes before 4. One for the money, 2 for the show, 3 because it comes before 4. And here we go. Avatar, I appreciate that you're being enthusiastic right now. I appreciate that about you. You're bringing that good energy, those good vibes. Alright, where the heck are you heading towards? Right there, eh? not going to have the full energy to be able to do this, but we're going to get some of this done. I've never had the double golden frickin' trails happening before, so this is quite the new adventure going on right now. Alright, we got one that's about to pop up. That boy's definitely going to hit more trash. Well, we'll let this one fire off first. Just so that we see if it clears this up completely or just a portion of it. Doesn't fully clear it up. Okay, but maybe it lets us go in that direction now. Nope, we gotta do both in order to keep moving. They're really gating this one. They're having fun gating. Is he catchable? He is catchable. A blue crab. He is donatable. Back to town. Whoop. Mostly because it's late and we need to go to sleep. We need to get our snoozes in. Grab those. Put them away. Put all of that stuff away. Almost all that stuff. Some stuff we don't put away. Donated, donated. Haven't been sold, hasn't been sold. Don't want to sell that. Sell one of those. Sell that. Heck it, sell those. I'm crazy. More bars, please. We have more trash, or a frick ton of trash as well, so more compost, please. Not that we really use the compost for anything, but it's nice to be able to get rid of the stuff sometimes, you know? Then we go inside. Do I want to do this now or at the end of stream? Oh yeah, it's gonna rain tomorrow, so we don't have to worry about the crops. Love that. And a heck ton of coin, which is good. It's probably still not gonna be enough for us to be able to buy something unless it's on sale. Ling, can I please get your superpowers for a moment and cause the sales for the materials or for the cooking stuff to be the grill? Please and thank you. I need that right now. Look, I'm asking a lot right now. I acknowledge that. I'm going, hey Ling, perform a miracle. I acknowledge it's an unreasonable statement. But I believe in your abilities. Wait, what do we got here? I have to admit, I am writing to you with an agenda while shooting video. While shooting video the other day, I spotted several animals stumbling on a large log behind my house. They fell and got hurt. I hate to be a bother, but could you break up the log? I don't have the right tools and I need your help for this. Paul. I mean, that's a pretty reasonable statement, pretty reasonable, like, demand. It's like, hey, can you do this for me? And it's like, yes, we don't have the axe yet. Psst, remember to go back to the beach set. Yes, that's one of the things we're doing today. Thank you, Ling. Our to-do list. Hold on. No, we're doing this. Here's what we're going to do. Where's that stupid thing I'm looking for? Text. It's just called to-do list. Font doesn't matter. Size. Maybe like that. So, to-do list. Oh, that's way too small. We can't read that at all. Let's make it like 24. Still too small. Too big. That one. There. To-do list. And thank you very much for the lurk, Scott. We need the beach shack upgrades. We need Waku date. There was something else that I needed to do. I can't remember what the other thing is now. Other thing. We'll remember later. Perfect. We have a to-do list. Incredible. Oh, I do know what it was. And no problem, Lang. Thank you for being here and have a good dinner. Bronze kelp harvest. That's what it was, because we're really low on bronze kelp. So we need that very specifically. So to do this in the correct order, go here to get some bronze kelp. Go back to the house with said bronze kelp. Start making the extracted kelp stuff. Also sell all the stuff we just harvested, but I forgot. It's fine. Also just gather all the things while we're traveling looking for more kelp. And sell it for money. I could give you advice for money. Inventory's already full. What? How's my inventory already full? Oh, goodness gracious. Really should have sold that stuff, eh? Would have been a really smart thing to do. But I am not a clever man. In a perfect world, men like me would not exist. But this is not a perfect world. No, don't harvest, eat. It says it gives you food. Trash can then.
Why do men like us do anything? Because we can.
Sorry, it took it to, for the first push of the button didn't work, Avatar, and I felt very silly. So I panickingly pushed it again to ensure that the statement was made. That's a star version of things. Ah well. We're just normal men. I'm thinking about grabbing that one too, Avatar, but I don't really know if I can justify it. Will, why are you doing that? Why are you like this? We're just normal men. We're just innocent men. Ooh, little moments of lag, my favorite. Alright, we're gonna go the long way just in case there's a chance that we can find some more bronze. And indeed, we found some. Wait, I'm allowed to go. No, I don't have the space. Will, you don't have the space. Stop it. Yelling at myself. Keep myself in line. I don't even know where I got that stupid in a perfect world men like me would not exist from. But it's in there. It's in the old noggin for some reason. I'm sure it's there for a reason. Bananas. Oh wait, I forgot. Bananas give a lot of energy. We should actually keep the bananas for eating purposes. For the sheer power of consumption. Actually, no. I think the fastest way to get to the observatory is actually this way. So we're gonna go. We're gonna go have a little hangout with our boy, or Luna D's boy, rather. Date by, how to say, like date by us. But what am I trying to say here? What am I saying? What are words? Who are words? I have no words. Ice cream. Let me guess. Open at 9. I knew it. All right, I aggressively walk in circles outside while rummaging through your garbage. Wait, he's gonna just be in his darn room, isn't he? He's in his room, just standing there. No, he's not. Is he in the kitchen? Or is he up here? He is. Hello, friend. This wind is intense. If I were a little stronger, I think it'd be... Wait, if it was a little stronger, I think it'd be like a storm. Can't talk right now. I have some numbers in my head, and I don't want to lose them. Gotta run to my computer and do some calculations. You're at your computer. It won't let me click invite. Maybe I'm not friendly enough with him. Luna D, I think I've goofed. I don't think we can buddy with Wakula yet. I think I need to put more time and effort into that relationship before we can enjoy his company. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm dropping the ball right now. One of my viewers is now sad and it's my fault. Oh well. C'est la vie, as the kids say. Go here. Please crack these open for me. Bonk. Bonk. I think we haven't had either of those, which is pretty heckin' sweet. Okay, so we did that. We can't do the date. So the date is just off. It's just off the list. We're not even looking at it anymore. We can't be sad if we're not looking at the list. Now we gotta go here. And live this wonderful life. C. I agree. We go in here. We go and say hello. Please let me still have access to this. Life is suffering. We weren't meant to find joy in this existence. We were only meant to suffer. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Yeah, well, then we do not those things. Heck, we'll even keep that frickin' to-do list on screen so that next time we play, we can literally be like, Heckus be to all the Beckus that is the world and its things. We choose our own existence. We choose our own ways to approach life. We shan't be put down like this. We will rise and continue to exist to the best of our abilities. As my foot slowly starts to fall asleep. Ah! Oh, that's not a great feeling. 1 second, chat. Oh! Oh, we suffer. Come on, foot. Back at it, you silly boy. well, while we're waiting for my foot to stop being a little pain in the butt, a little troublemaker, a little attention seeker, one might even say. I'm gonna go ahead and sell. And I hope, no, you know what? We're just gonna look, because I don't trust anything anymore. That was the other thing. We were checking socket and pan. That was it. That was the third thing. All right, we can do something today, because I know they're not closed. No, we still have capabilities. We still have functionality. We still have things that we can do. Hi. It's the grill! It's the grill! Ling, I know you're not there right now, but you gave me your superpowers and I thank you. Purchase. We did it. We have one success today. Da grill. We have da grill. Holy crap, there's hope. There's internal hope and external suffering, but mostly internal hope. Can you give us something cool? We've already gotten one of those before, I believe. But it can also be offered? There's like a second layer to that stuff, and I don't know when the layers overlap. Shush, chair. I know you're bouncing right now. That doesn't mean you need to make a lot of noise. We're checking to see if this is actually a thing I can hand in right now. No, it's not. Any uncommon? Oh, wait, we've gotten... Oh, never mind, we've gotten none of those before.
Welcome.
Bumble Jelly Bottom, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, those have to be super good. We haven't even had a coffee bean before, so it's not like that really matters. I'm back. What did I miss? You missed us getting our heart broken over and over again, as everything's told us no. That's about the extent of the things that you've missed, Syrinx. That's about it. Not that much, honestly. We don't have our thing back anymore. Wait, it's nobody's birthday today, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we only have one heart with Waku. That's probably why we can't hang out with them. Meanwhile, Yuri we have 5 hearts with, which means we need to go hang out with Lily for a bit. Lily! It's your turn for all the hangouts. We must distribute our hangout time evenly. You tell me no all the time. It's true. But no, I mean, we have a to-do list on the top left there. We can't do the date because we're not a high enough hearts with Waku. And we can't do the beach shack upgrades because they're closed today. So, like, all my plans are currently just being thrown for a loop. Wait, Lily is not at home? Lily's not at home. Oh, no, wait, where's Lily then? No. 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 She's at the grocery store. All right, well, off to the grocery store. After rummaging through. Oh, good find. Oh. We've triggered an event. Dum dum dum. A blender? Oh, hi, Will. Mara, please let me help you. Thank you. Perfect timing. Oh, because it's actually raining. Got it. That makes sense. Seems like a shopping day for Mr. Mayor. Just a simple little cutscene. You know what? I'm down with a little cutscene like that. You could make an argument that they're kind of like a nothing burger, but like, I don't know. There's a charm to them. Yeah, tomorrow is 2 people's birthdays. Oh, you were just outside, Ben. And then he said, "Where's the other sock?" I don't follow. And then he said, "Where's the other sock?" That's the punchline. Ling! Ling! The grill was on sale! You did it! You gave me your superpowers. And I just had enough to be able to buy it. Oh, it's very funny. You don't think it's funny. Well, you gotta be there. I'm sorry, Ben. I don't think it was funny. I don't even think the punchline was a punchline at all. There was no sense of punch there. What? What do you mean? Punchline was totally there. You want to hear it again? I don't think you got the joke. Oh, God. Chat, I am Ben. Oh, I'm Ben. Oh, I'm Ben. I'm Ben, and I can't handle it. I never said bad, I said Ben. Ben. Stupid subtitles. No, no, thank you. Please, I have a store to run. Oh. Someone's escaping. I will. Ling. The grill is the success in a sea of failures. Waku can't be dated because we don't have enough hearts for him. And the beach shack is closed today. We've been getting some kicks, all right? We've been taking some punches to the gut. We're trying. Want to hear a joke? Hello, Lily. I wonder if there's a bonsai version of that tree by your farm. The tree on the lookout, the one by the lighthouse, doesn't ring a bell. I'm just gonna relax and enjoy the rain for a bit. All right, where are we hanging out with Lily? Lily likes trees. Hang out at the ranch. Fishing, feed the flamingos, beach area, play chess. Would Lily like chess? You can gift him chocolate muffins, which you can buy from the coffee shop. I don't have any money, Ling. Ling, I don't have money. Look at how little money we have, and I'm about to spend it on my girl. Library, volunteer, yoga. Would she like the library? Maybe she would like the library. I mean, we could help. That'd be pretty cool. We could go fishing again. I won't lie. And a lot of extra money from fishing early game. But you just said you did. Ling, do you straight lie to me? I didn't bother with fishing until I upgraded the rod, which implies that you were not super early into the game. Don't think I can't put 2 and 5 together and make 12. You can get easier fish in the sea and the place just beside the farm. Oh, the little pond on the farm? I'm on to you. Well, I did when I first got the game and I was like, ah, I see. Frick it, we're playing chess. Yes, I'll join. Might be good to get out for a bit. Everyone's just casually going about their day. I don't remember who had what, but I was about to say, it looks like Lily's kind of crushing me at the moment. I just got dunked on with chess. To be fair, I'm not very good at chess. I enjoyed today. It was nice to spend some time together, Will. Oh, well, thank you, Lily. You're getting to know Lily better. Thumbs up. No bonuses from playing chess, though. Shame. Alright, you know what? Just for you, Ling. And I guess, but in hindsight, it's also closed. This game is dumb. This game is dumb and stupid and dumb. Everything I try to do, I get a no. Everything is no. Ah, well. C'est la vie, as the children say. Alright, we gotta do a quick ad break because ads are gonna creep up soon, and I don't wanna do that. For a cheaper grill. You know what, Ling? I'm okay with it. That's where I'm gonna go. I'm okay with it. Because we got a grill now. Let's go look at our grill. Look at that grill. 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 Oh wait, we also have actual recipes that we can make now. Because we have the grill. Specifically grill recipes. There you go. That's what you're talking about, right? Bug jerky. Looks weird. Surprisingly delicious. Or corn. Oh, we don't have any butter. Now, if we just had access to, well, 1, some fish, and 2, to chef knives, I think a lot of our stuff is just get a pot. If you have a pot, you're good. Super useful in early game stages. Yeah, plus it actually... It's perpetual cycling too, right? Because you have a higher proficiency with catching bugs. I don't think proficiency is spelled correctly. Am I crazy? Isn't that with an I? Am I crazy? Yeah. Oh, they spelt it wrong. They spelt it with an E, not an I. Judging. You can report it on Discord. Lang, do you report stuff on Discord? If so, can you tell them that bug jerky is spelled wrong? I don't know if you do that or not, but I don't want to join any more Discords. I don't like having a lot of Discords. All right, we need to take a tiny break because ads mostly. We're going to do the ad thing. We're going to come back. You bleepity bloop. I almost accidentally banned Ling because the thing moved. I joined theirs to make sure that I don't get bugs. I wouldn't have even known what to do if you had gotten banned. I would have just cried and been like, I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna sit here and be sad. I just end stream. That's what I would do. I would just sit down and end stream. All right, we're gonna take a tiny break because ads, when we come back, we're gonna finish the day. And then we're going to look at something. I'm going to try something. Something I'm terrified of, but want to rip the Band-Aid off. So if that sounds interesting to you, then stick around, because that's going to be the end of our stream. So, 3 minutes, ASAP, BRB. You guys know the drill. Yeah, you do. I'm getting different numbers between like my ads in process and my like actual like ads button. So I don't know. Bot detected, opinion rejected, but he's already deleted, Syrinx. I didn't bring him here to swear. Hello, Geekbot. We're just finishing up the day today. Howdy do? I hope that you're doing well today. Okay, we only have a few hours left in game, so it's not too terrible. And we can cook now, which is good. Classic in what regard, Avatar? Like classic excuse, or like classic as in like Ah, what a classic statement right there. I can't tell which one. I'm down with either. Heck, one might say I'm down with Webster. I think that's the name of the band. I don't remember if it's the name of the band. Just a callback to the time that I almost banned Geekbot. Oh dear. Dangerous times. Dark times. Dark and or dangerous times. First, we gotta knock down more garbage. This is gonna be most of our day, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm sorry because we can't go on the date. You know, I know that Lunity is very upset and sad about this, and like, I don't even know how to begin apologizing, you know? Technically, the only thing I can do is to just keep going. Be like, we'll get him eventually. Sounds like something someone who's guilty of bringing bots in here would say. Don't listen to him, Geek Bud. Don't listen to him. He doesn't speak for the rest of us. Oh, we gotta keep going this way. Okay, they're corralling us towards certain areas. All right. Sorry, bud. Yeah, sorry, bud. It's a Canadian thing. That is just a floating pink cake. Blue, we found a cake for you. It's called a cauliflower jellyfish, but that is definitely, that's a cake. That's a floating cake. We found a thingy. And it looks like a pink cake. So I was like, Blue would like that. That sounds like a thing Blue would like. Excuse me, you need to actually keep running away. I'm supposed to be scary to you for some reason? Get on out of here. Get on out. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get on out of here. Jellyfish is caked. Ugh. How does a jellyfish cake? Unless someone's actually, like, actively made, like, a cake out of jellyfish. Which, that sounds frightening. Are jellyfish even edible? I know they're, you know, there's the whole, like, step on a jellyfish, everything is pain situation. I've luckily never experienced it, but I'm aware of its existence. I think people eat them. I have nothing to say that they don't. Because, let's face it, human beings eat most things. We are a frightening species. Only sea turtles eat jellyfish. Okay, so by proxy, human beings eat jellyfish. Because I know for a fact that we eat sea turtles. There used to be this sea turtle of some sort that was so delicious that, like, they tried to bring them back to, like, England, and they didn't make it because the people would just keep eating them. Like, the actual, like, sailors. The Galapagos turtle, yeah. those things were like inhaled by people because apparently they were just so good. Oh, I thought we were gonna go in a different direction in that case. Well, then we keep going this way, I guess. But tortoise are terrero. Syrinx, I thought you were a bot for a second. I was ready to fucking drop a hammer on you. Ocean Man's a good song, though, so I'm letting it slide simply because the choice you've made is a good one. I used to, when I played Valheim with my best bud, we would used to do a thing where when we were sailing in the game, we would just listen to Ocean Man. That was like the sailing song. It seemed fitting. And it was fitting. Right here when learning there's someone else. There's so many other people, thank you. Oh, there's 2 layers to that? Boo. Need more games that do sailing like Valheim. Need more co-op games that do more sailing like Valheim too. Also, so there's this game out there, legitimately only know Ocean Man Take Me By the Hand for that specific song. I know the majority of the lyrics, I think. And nothing else. Nice, Ling. Nice. I was playing... Sorry, not playing. I was watching somebody play. Words are hard. Somebody play, or someone play, Bellwright. And Bellwright does this really interesting thing. Interesting in the sense of that I just like caught it and was like, oh, I don't know if this actually works for this game, but they do it. They have a building system that's, I can't think of what other game kind of does that, where it's like it's predetermined building types, but it, how to say, it does predetermined building types, but the eating system where normally, oh, it builds a little bit, or the building is a little bit like Medieval Dynasty, but its food system, like its stamina system, is built like Valheim's, where you eat food to give yourself like boosts to your stamina bar and your health bar. And I just don't quite know if that was like... I was watching a thing recently about how there are a lot of designed like games out there that see the way that certain game systems do things, and then instead of thinking about how they're connected to the integral part of gameplay, they just go, that's the system that makes this all work. I'ma copy that system. And I'm unfortunately not like a game designer, so I can't like, I don't have any sense to add to this particular topic, but it was interesting to me to watch that and then notice that Bellwright is using Valheim's stamina and health system, which is the eating, you know, like the eating system that it uses. And I don't know if that's like a good observation of any kind. Like, is it like, oh, I should be paying attention to that because there's a chance that they're doing that exact thing where they have this, how to say, where they're using this system from a different game, but with the mindset of like, oh, well, this is a thing that works in the game. Is it the same as the Zelda eating system? I don't actually know what the Zelda eating system is. I haven't played Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. So I unfortunately don't know. The way that it works in Valheim is certain foods give you certain food and health upgrades. So like stuff that's more, how to say, like meats, like cooked meats and fish will give you more health than stamina. And vegetables and fruits will give you more stamina than health, kind of idea. Tick for a one-time thing. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, in this case, Geekbot, you eat food, you have 3 slots. How to say, you get 3, like, food slots, and you can't fill them with multiple. Like, you can only have 1 berry upgrade, 1 meat, like, how to say it, like, cooked meat thing of some kind. And the idea is that they're on a timer, and as they're depleting, you're getting you're getting diminishing returns. So like if you have, let's say, a berry, cooked boar, and mushrooms, like those are the 3 things that you've eaten. Each one of those has a different timer on it that you can see in the game itself. And like you slowly get diminishing returns on those particular things until eventually it reaches 0, and then you need to either eat a new thing or eat the same thing to bring it back, kind of idea. And that's what Bellwright was doing, except Bellwright does it where you don't have, there's no diminishing returns. It's just on loss, lose buff. And like, I don't know if that's like a good thing or a bad thing. Like, it just got my brain turning because, like, I don't know game design very well. I wish I knew game design better. So I'm like, is this good? Is this bad? Is it neutral? Like, should I even worry about this? I don't know. Ooh, let's not die from a lack of eating bananas. Game mechanics is something, exactly. It's game mechanics. Is it good? Is it bad? Who knows? And also, thank you, Ling. I didn't realize I needed the mill. I just figured at one point it was going to be of some use, so I'm like, no, I'm just gonna collect this. Where, oh, where is the last light thing? Oh wait, this is the second half. Oh, it's probably hidden in here somewhere. Oh no, there's so much more garbage to cut through. Yoink. Donating, donating, donating. Okay. That's Bay, which we don't have to hand in, which is excellent. Yeah, I wish I understood game mechanics better, which is kind of like odd, because you feel like you'd kind of start registering stuff like that as like a player, you know? The more it's just like, yeah, like I recognize that these systems, I like this game because these particular systems work well together. But I know there's a difference between the person making the game and the person playing the game, because some of the stuff you're just not seeing as a player, right? It's very under the hood. It's like, why does this work and this doesn't? Ah, heck it. We're gonna eat the fish tacos. Underwater, don't worry about it. We're just that good. Like, I must understand some mechanics, right? Because, like, I can pick up basically any farming sim game and kind of instinctively know what I need to do. Like, whether it's, like, spelled out for me or not, just because I have so many hours of games like this. So I must know the mechanics to some degree. And maybe I'm just either overthinking it or underthinking it. Who knows? I certainly don't. There you are. All right. We're actually going to be able to activate all 3 of these in one go. That was my aim, but I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to make it. I'm going to eat this because I just know I'm going to need to carve something else out. All right. Go on, crazy little golden beam. Show me what I need to chop down. Which means that these definitely need to get cut up. Oh, it's right here. Sweet. Actually, speaking of which, get out of here. Brrr. All right, activate, please. We push those away. We can move on to the next area. It seems to be guiding us pretty, like, you know, like, go to this spot, go to this spot, go to this spot. Which I got no issue with. Except for these tendrils haven't left yet. Get out of here. Oh, immediately get one. Hell yeah. Hold on. There's one thing that I want to do really quickly. So much garbo. It's true, Geekbot. This is what we've done. We did this. Okay, well you didn't because you're a bot, so you get the like, what do you mean I didn't do anything? But I have to live with that guilt. Hold on. We haven't gotten a chance to go into these yet, and I realize I haven't taken a peek in them yet, so we're really quickly going to check that out before we finish up here. Open sesame. Fantastic. There's even more garbage inside. Wait, no. Are these what I think they are? Hold on. Hang on a second. We need to test something. First of all, one-click destruction, my favorite. We don't have too much stamina left. That was a bad click on my part. Wait. Does this lead out, or is this like a whole adventure situation? Because I don't know what's happening right now. Ah, so you hit certain amounts of stuff and you get to go to the next place. This place is only for farming trash. Ling, don't tell me that. No. No, I wanted to believe better things. People were having trouble farming trash. That's almost insane. Oh, I see. I'm stuck in here. I presume this is my exit. There it is. Bam. Bam. Hand in the things. We'll go here. Hand the things in. I like that the sword is one of the first things you can get access to. A good idea? Perhaps not, but we're gonna find out regardless. Back to the thing. Don't worry, everyone. We're almost done. You can stop looking at my silly face soon. Not quite yet. But soon. I can't plant the seeds yet. That would be kind of nutty. We'll put those there. Can't do anything with that yet. I'll sell that salt. That boy. has been handed in and offered. Bye-bye. I think we're good. I think this is the end. I happen to enjoy seeing your silly face. It amuses me. Well, when you put it like that, immediately end stream. I don't have anything to stick into there yet, but I do have that. Yeah, we'll have to go into the mines again, because I believe tomorrow we're getting our stuff back. Oh, forgot an important part. Right there. We go here. I realized we probably could have also fried some of the stuffs. What's the day looking like tomorrow? That's not the button. No, John Smith, I don't care. You need to I don't it's cool. Thank you. Here comes fall. Something about sprouts. Tomorrow is heavy rain. Hell yeah. All right. We're done, but we're doing one thing. Also, we apparently earned 50K. And also diving level 6. 1 extra skill point, 3 more stamina, 3 more health. We get to make a slightly bigger underwater grenade. Which, you know, that's pretty cool. Alright, we're gonna do one thing before we're done. And we're gonna wait first until we got this. The silver axes, or the silver pickaxe is done today. Boom. Alright. I don't know how this is gonna go. So this is gonna be an adventure for everybody involved. So give me 1 second. I need to really quickly go to the BRB screen just to make sure that everything is running properly. So give me like 40 seconds. BRB. Okay. Does it work? There we go. Hands! We did the thingies! Hands. Spooky hands. Hand cam AO? Yes, because a lovely individual here. And hello, Spencer. A lovely individual named Geekbot bought me things. Or bought me a thing. So I'm going to have 1 or 2 of them on stream. We're doing ASMR while we're at it. Oh, sorry. Somebody anonymous, even though I don't think it was anonymous as far as I recall, did a purchase of things. So we're going to eat a couple of these on stream. Yo, I have the same. Let's go! Avatar, the only problem with mine is that right there is not working very well anymore. The mouse wheel. But also, there you go. There's my stream deck. There's notes. Because I like having notes. I mean, you could literally see my character right here. I'm pointing at me, which is gross. But yeah. So we got... I don't know why they're called tongue tinglers. Because they're not. They're sour keys. Yeah, it's weird. You can actually see me. I need to fix that. That's going to weird me the heck out. You get it. You go over here. Goodbye. You go over there. Goodbye. Badoom. Badoom. There. Yeah, tongue tinglers. They're supposed to be, if you're allergic, then your tongue will tingle. That's all you get, Nash. That's all you're getting out of me. But yeah, so we're going to open these up. And we're going to have a couple of them. And I really hope that they're good. Because I'm very excited for these. Because I haven't had sour keys in a while. For context, I used to eat these. So, hello, Blue. Hi. Hi. Yeah, Geekbot bought me candy. I know it's kind of dark in here. Just the way that lights are. It's just how it is. So, you know. C'est la vie, as the kids say. But yeah, we're gonna carefully open this up. If it wants to open. Come on, you dang thing. Hold on, I gotta bite this open because otherwise it's not gonna work. Oh my god, this thing is so hard to open. Why? No, they're not like sour peach candies. They're better. Okay, for context. Can you see how it's not working? Oh, holy heck. This thing is so... And thank you, Ash, for the contribution. Poke a hole with your fingers. It's not that I'm weak. The other day, I was trying to open up a bag of cereal. And I, like, burst the bag by accident because I pulled on it too hard. This thing is just secure as hell. Oh my god. Hold on. I know what to do. I can't do this on stream, though, because it's my pocket knife. Like, I obviously can't, I can't show that on stream, just in case, because that's probably not a good thing, but, you can at least hear it. Really quickly check in camera so that you can't see it. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, I'm so glad that this thing is still so sharp. Ugh. Ugh. All right. Can't show knives on stream as far as I think so. Can you not? How to cook it? Oh, good point. Well, do I want to? Oh, the smell of these is amazing. Ooh. Oh, it's such like a soury, fruity smell. Hold on. Chat, get a whiff of this. Hold on. Get a whiff of this. Get that. Ooh, get that. Sorry. Trying to figure out which way is which. Get that whiff. Get that sniffity sniff. ASMR sniffer. It does actually smell really good. It smells a little artificial, but like good. We don't have taste monitors yet. They're still in development. Lookling, I could pretend, okay? Which one are we getting first? All right, we're getting a yellow and red one. That's actually really good. They're nice and chewy. The sour doesn't hit right away. So they start as kind of a soft sweet. And then as you're chewing on it, the powder starts to hit your tongue. So it starts to get sour. And the sour is actually lingers for a while too, which is nice. They're not hyper sour, but they're pretty good. And I didn't know that, Spencer. In that case, the pocket knife is probably okay. But just in case, maybe we won't do that. Sorry. I have to like reach, like my edge of my desk is a bit more this way, but my camera is like a Logitech something that is like, how to say it? Like you have it like that. You have it. You have, oh my God, it's so hard to, you have it like this and then you kind of put it like this. And then the monitor goes here. It like rests on the monitor. There we go. It rests on the monitor like this. And I just basically went with it. I went like that. So it's just hanging off my monitor. I'm like, yeah, that works just fine. I'm not allowed to eat those because I will burn a hole in my tongue. Oh my god, Ling, are you like me where you're like, sour's delicious. Why does my tongue hurt? I used to when I was younger. You, Ling, well, actually, anybody here, do you guys know those cherry blasters? I think that's what they're called. I think they were called cherry blasters or cherry blasts. I used to eat a bag of those by myself in like 2 hours. And then by the time I was done eating them, there would be like a notable amount of like skin missing from my tongue. I know warheads were disasters for kids' tongue. Oh, Snapper, that's a good point. That's a very good point. I suffered with sour Skittles, though. Sour Skittles is so good. Like, I love sour. I think I'm the one in the family that likes sour the most. Like, my dad hates sour. My mom kind of likes sour. My sister kind of likes sour. And then I'm like, oh my god, sour. Sour candy is on point, delicious, very, there we go. Just the Italian, just delicious. We love that. We love the sour. Used to prank my grandma by giving her something sour. That's so mean, Ash. Hopefully she enjoyed it somewhat. So mean. This carried me through. Wait, I miss tangerine altoids? I don't actually know what those are, Snappa. She was such a good sport about it. Oh, Sheepy sitting there like, who did this? Who did this to me? Which grandchild defeated me so? You might call them Altoid Sours. I'd have to look those up. But first, I want another one, because these are quite good. Hum. Ooh, Geekbot knows them too. Hold on. I'll look them up on my phone so that I'm not doing all weird things. And give it to her. Ash, that's so mean. I'll make sure. Okay, looks like my phone's not going to be on cam. Not that it matters, but paranoia and such. Altoid sour candies. Oh, I have had these before. Yeah, these are delicious. Also, there was that, oh, what was it again? Sorry, I'm just going to keep my hand here because I normally talk with my hands, but I'm so starting to get used to not having my hands on anywhere nearby. Oh, what was it again? I don't even have the ring on right now. What am I doing? There. Fidget, because I'm a fidgeter. That sour gum. Do you guys remember that? That it was like, came in a container probably about that big. And it was just a spool of gum. Like you pulled it out like fruit by the foot. Sorta, kinda. But it was gum, and some of the types of gum were like super sour. The only problem with that stuff always was a lot like Warheads, like what Snappa was saying, where like Warheads hit you with a sour. They hit you with a sour, and then they... I don't know. Maybe I'm the only one who remember this. Like, please let me know what you guys think. But like, I remember Warheads. After the sour hit you, it was so like nothing afterwards. Like once you survived the sour, it was like pretty mediocre in terms of flavor. Like you were like, oh, this candy's not actually really that good. Like I'm just eating these because they make my freaking like the either sides of my mouth meet each other because I'm, you know, like The sour is like, yeah, exactly, Scotty. That's exactly what it was. You make me think of those chocolate candies. Ooh, wait. I can't think of a sour chocolate candy. I remember, for us, they're called Rockets. The stick candies. The stick. Oh, the freaking, like, the dips. Are you talking about, yeah, the stick that, yeah, you have, like, this really flavorless stick that you lick and then dip into powder. And then you just licked it off. Fun dip. Scotty knows what we're talking about. Yes. Oh, my God, I remember that. Those were, sorry. I'm going to keep eating these because this is my cheat day. Not that I have cheat days of any kind, because that's not what I do, but still. Yeah, Fun Dip. Those were... Fun Dip was the thing that I got after figure skating class. Like, that was always like, my mom be like, all right, you know, we're going to go get you a treat. And I'd be like, Fun Dip. Also, the ones that are like mini pills that break into a chocolate-like substance. Ooh, I don't think I know that one in particular, Ling. Oh. Do you guys remember Baby Bottle Pops? And then there was Baby Bottle Pops where with the dip, like they took Fun Dip and Baby Bottle Pops and put them together. Also Ring Pops. Also Ring Pops. Also a good choice. And then there was Push Pops. There were a lot of pops. We had a lot of pop choices. They had milk straw. Really? Now I want candy. I'm sorry, Ash. I'm sorry. This was just meant for me to just eat some candy on stream because I wanted to thank Geekbot for his contributions to my health slash not health. Look at these things, though. Look at them. How? I love that the three that I've shown on screen, I think were all the yellow and red. Hold on. I gotta find a different color. There you go. There's purple. Purple and orange. Come on. Focus. Oh, purple and red, more like. But still. I have gummy bears right now, but I want childhood candy. I remember eating gummy bears when I was younger. One of the snacks I used to eat when I was younger, which I probably shouldn't, was, do you guys remember Flintstone vitamins? Like the chalky ones? The ones that were kind of like, if you bit them, they kind of broke down into a powder. We had a version of that, but they were a little bit bigger and they had bears on them. I figured out really early on where those little vitamin capsules were. I'd eat like 4 of those a day. I just walk by where they were, quickly open up the drawer, grab one, and keep walking. Until one day my mom went for the vitamins and looked in the vitamin bottle and it was like 3/4 empty. And she'd only had it for like maybe like a week and a half. And she looked at me immediately and I was like, Japan has some weird candies. I've had one that tasted like vegetables. I've heard that before. Oh, well, look. Something about risking your kidneys. I'm pretty sure I did not get sick very often as a kid, and I'm going to blame all the vitamins that were coursing through my system like a super-powered tonic. Like, I didn't get sick very often as a kid, but when I got sick, I got sick. Like, you know, like it was like I was either not sick or was like bedridden. I mean, it also helped that I'm a farmer's kid, so I was constantly outside and exercising. So like was a relatively healthy kid fueled by vitamin candy. Like, it was silly. Anyway, there you go. And Geekbot, thank you so much for the candies. I'm going to eat one more, and then I'm going to go hide them in my cupboard so that I'm not just going to eat myself sick. When they made them too tasty, dude, they were so good. Those vitamin candies were so goddamn good. Okay, well, maybe we'll eat 2 instead of 1, just as like a final farewell. Oops. I grabbed 2 more. What am I going to do? They're like basically attached to each other by me holding them like this. Oh no. Oh no, what am I going to do? Alright, everybody. Me either, but I'm pretty sure. But I'm pretty sure that it's because my mother's entire side has a +10 constitution bonus. Yeah. Not a +10 to the attribute, like a +10 modifier. Like, everything you roll has a +10 to it. I sadly don't have that. My one buddy does. He's one of those guys that he's, like, too good at handling his constitution. You know, like, he eats something. His stomach kind of goes like, blah, to let him know that, like, that should maybe get purged. But his stomach is, like, ironclad, so he, like, has a really hard time throwing up. And I'm like, buddy, just puke. And he's just like, I can't do that, friend. That's not something in my repertoire. And I'm like, but you have to. And he's like, I'll weather this storm. All right, everybody. That is where we are going to be done for today. Again, Geekbot, thank you so much for the candies. I'm going to devour these over probably, hopefully not the next week. Let's hope that we can keep these going for at least a month. And if not, I'm sorry. If I come onto stream in a little while and go like, hello everyone. I need you all to tell Geekbot when he comes in that I have eaten the bag. And by that I mean there is no plastic left. I have eaten the entire bag. There is nothing left. Have another one? Now this is just mukbang. Oh, final thing. Apparently, a mukbang artist actually died on stream by, like, eating herself to death. Which is pretty nutty. Read up more about that if you're fascinated with that kind of madness. Yeah. I think she had a heart attack? I can't remember if it was a heart attack or not. But, like, no, she... Oh, what was it? Stomach ripped. That's what it was. Yeah. So according to someone who did the math on what is a lethal amount of vitamins, 50 tablets would give you an overdose of vitamin E if you weighed that much. Hold on. Let me do the math here real quick. Let me do the calculation. That was 40 kilograms, 2.2. Oh, 88 pounds. It's 88 pounds, yeah. It would take 88 pounds for you to do that. First of all, who in the heck, like, I'd say what, like this would be like 50 tablets? Like if my entire hand was full and layered about that high? Like, you gotta just freaking pound those one by one or by the mouthful. You'd have to be relatively small. Yeah, no, Scotty, you gotta let me cook, my dude. I'm like, you'd have to be a relatively small person. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was about to go for, Avatar. Like, this would hit a child. Like, Scotty's just like, the math checks out. I can eat 150 of them before I have to care. Who would eat that many tablets? A child. And even then, maybe this is a dangerous way to think, but I bet that if you made them hammer water, you could subvert that to some degree. Your blood is more vitamins than plasma. They like try to like get like a blood sample and it just comes out multicolored. It's just a swirl of colors. Well, there's a thing called water intoxication. True, but I'm saying specifically in that situation, if you can make them drink a bunch of water, you could potentially flush a bunch of it out of your system. You might be able to survive that 50 tablet consumption situation by just really quickly like drinking a fair amount of water. Don't like make yourself sick, but like get your digestive system firing up really fast. I imagine there's a couple of kids who had their stomachs pumped after eating too many vitamins. Absolutely. You hear all the time like kids get into something, you know, like there's the stereotypical kid that like finds the peanut butter and like covers themselves in peanut butter, you know what I mean? Your blood cells take on the form of a tiny Fred Barney and bang bang heads. Yeah, they're just staring. Stereotypical. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's pretty stereotypical. There was one kid in a video. Wow, Avatar. Wow. You're telling me that you didn't have fun with food when you were a child? Children are innocent, but stupid at some point. I mean, the problem there, Geekbot, is that they literally cannot know any better. I've never heard of the cover in peanut butter. Well, clearly you didn't live as a child. I know that I was covered in peanut butter in my face because I used to eat really messily. So maybe not covered from head to toe, but I was definitely wearing the peanut butter mask. Okay, one more. This is the last one, I promise. You're saying, Avatar. It sounds like you gotta relive your childhood right now. That's what I'm doing, Blue. I'm eating the one more. One more. One. Honestly, Geekbot, that's why this thing is going into the cupboard. So that I actually have a thing. You just reminded me how if you eat too many chips or fried snacks, your body gets too dehydrated. So you're prone to nosebleeds. Whoa. I drink a lot of water. So I should be fine. Heck, I have my water right here. Actually, there you go. Now you can see the mug that I'm talking about. This is my water glass. I think this holds about 1 liter of water, roughly. Maybe a little bit less. I drink like drink like about 2 of these a day, so I should be fine. Ew, room temperature. Get out of here, Blue. Let me live my life. Also, I'm also rocking my my sweet. Wow, you really can't see that tea, eh? Room temperature tea in my... Wait, never mind. It needs to be the other side. Otherwise, you can't read it. A friend of mine got me this like 7 years ago. It's my favorite mug because it's a really big and sturdy mug. Like, you can genuinely put a lot of tea into this. You guys just mad? Yeah. Ling, Snappa, you just jealous. That's what the real situation is. I can read it on your faces. Those are I'm so jealous right now faces. They are jealous. Dang right they are, Ash. Thumbs up. Oh yeah. Forgot I had this. My D&D dice. In my Witcher 3 bag. I didn't know if that was actually on screen or not, but I'm considering taking a picture of the mug I have. Yes, please. Please post it on my Discord. I beg you, Ling. Let me have this. Put it on the fridge. All right, you go there. All right, but we are going to tap for the evening. Oh, that's a good point. I should figure out how... I mean, hold on. I have measurements. I have a measuring tape. Where's that measuring tape? Measuring tape. Oh, that's going to be really hard to realize which way it's got to aim. Can you... Wait. There you go. It's a 4-inch mug. That is... 4¼ Yeah, 4¼ inches high. Relatively large mug, I would argue. Just get one of these, Ling. Excuse me. I genuinely have no idea why I have this. I came across it at one point and now I just have it. So now I have like one of them. Anyway, I'm just rambling at this point. Liar! I was gonna rate... Oh, God. It's over top. Oh, no! Liar, I'm sorry! But Liar, how was art? I can't believe I actually put this over top of that. I need to go move that up immediately. Where even would that thing be? Oh, God, I don't actually know. Hello, Liar. How was your stream? Did you have a good stream? Were you streaming a good stream? I saw you were a viewer, so I thought it'd be funny. Okay, well, now I got a test. Hold on. Let me see. It's not doing it, I think. Unless it is. It is! Lol. Lol, 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 lol. Would you, can I recommend someone to raid if you want? I was gonna raid Kudju if Liar wasn't up, but if you have a name, by all means do so, Scotty. Well, my hand is waving to your hand. Hello? Happy Paka? Happy Paka? Do you have a link for me? Scotty, just so that I can... Left-handed? I am left-handed. I am a left-handed boy. Gun emoji's back. Gotta go feed the snakes. I have to say bye and good night. No problem at all, Ash. Good luck with the snake feedings. Enjoy. And thank you so much for stopping by, of course, and hanging out. It was always good having you here. Hold on, sorry, I need to check one thing. And thank you. Let me quickly grab that and send us that. Or let me look. Let me investigate to see if you're sending me into dangerous waters or not. No, it seems like you're sending us into a good place. Let's see. Alright. I'm down. I'm down to go raid this person. There, Will. I sent you the mug pictures. I'm looking right now. Ling, is that a paper straw in that Pepsi? Honestly, that's a decent sized mug, honestly. I'll give that to you. Oh, God. My hands are so veiny. Blech. I'm embarrassed. Quick, Will, eat one more. Oh, my God. Blue is a feeder. Normal dude hand. What do you mean? No, it's so much vein. Look at all those veins. I was hoping to do this a lot faster. That's the last one. That's the last one, Blue. Last one. You can get more hair to make it less noticeable. My hands do not really have any hair on them. My arms are a little bit more on the hairy side. Hair! Next stream, yeah, exactly. Like, the whole stream is just yum, 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 yum. Well, what are you doing? Nothing. Arm stream. Hi, Huminx. Hi. Hi. I'm eating too much candy. Getting all drooly over it. Never seen those arms in person before. That's because I cover them up. I go out with a hoodie all the time. And I do it in the... Oh, God, what's that term again? Oh, what's the term when the hoodie is too long for your arm so it covers most of your hand? There's a term for it, and I can't remember what it's called. What is that called again? Oversized. There's a particular term I'm thinking of, and maybe I'm not. Avatar, you might be onto something. I think that might be what it is. I didn't want to say it. Blue, I was going to specifically ask you. Like, I feel like Blue knows the answer to this. Now, Will, I must ask. Are your arms be pale enough to reflect light? Because I found out recently that I stand inside too much. I can reflect light. I mean, I'm really pale. I mean, you can see. I know that there's not as much light as I would like to be, but I'm very pale. Like, look at how pale I am. He's practically a mirror. I mean, in this case, Syrinx is correct. Wouldn't be surprised if pale well glowed in the dark. Yeah, I'm so pale that the small fragments of light that appear in a dark room reflect off me like a mirror. I believe bottom sleeves work. Boom, thank you. That was what I was trying to go. That I wear hoodies so long that my arms are never shown because of it. Bottom sleeves. I wear oversized hoodies with bottom sleeves. Thumbs up. It's really hard to like register angles because I have to work with my own vision on my monitor, which is on that monitor technically. It's quite the adventure. Wait, is that? No, I don't know what that is. What do we, where's this? Huh. Oh, I didn't know that thing had a little bit of light stuff. Well, we're learning things today. Can you make a heart with your hands? Nanda sore wa. Ah. There you go, Blue. You happy now? It beats just for you as I cover up my camera. Now that's a thick heart. Yep, and it pulses. Blue's mad at me now. Blue, or Will, was a jerk to me on stream today. Dear diary. Too late. Called it. I called it. It's too late. Thick and pulsing. Avatar? That'll teach you. All right, everybody. We are going to head over to the recommended. What is this again? Happy Paka. I hope I'm saying that correctly. They are doing art. Well, at the moment, they're looking at Scottish names, but that is okay. We can still do it. And no thank you, Geekbot, for the candy. Last one, I promise. This time. The other hand's on the heart. This is a sacred proclamation. I will not one more time. Hey, I'm putting the bag away. Don't fall over? Okay, good. All right, everybody. I'm going to hide the camera. Easier that way. All right, everyone. We are going to have, well, first of all, we got to do the things. There's the socials. But specifically, we're going to Happy Paka, who is doing art and also looking at 1,000. Oh, now they're looking at Hawaiian names. So we're going to do that. And thank you, Liar, for the contribution. All right, everybody. And thank you, Avatar. If you're subscribed, please use the top right. We have 20 viewers. What is up with you guys? Thank you so much. You absolute champions. I'm trying to eat while also trying to eat. I'm trying to talk while also trying to eat a candy. So everybody, we're going to say for Wells. If you're subscribed, please use the top right message. If you are not subscribed, please use the bottom right message. In the meantime, I hope that you guys have a great weekend. I hope to see you guys next week, but we're going to do our outro really quickly. So, thank you guys so much for sticking around. Whether you were chatting, whether you were looking, whether you just popped in now for a second, or you were super appreciated. I hope that you guys having a great afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it happened to be for you. It's really hard to do this. I hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. I hope that you're drinking plenty of water. And when you finally do sleep, whatever time it happened to be for you, I hope that you have a very restful sleep. I will see you guys over at Happy Pakas, and I will hopefully see you guys on Tuesday where we finish our last art, and then I don't know what else we're doing. Okay, bye-bye.